Yep. Hey, Skater, like us? React slop? Not for a while. Not for a while. We got a lot of homework to do first. I'm gonna pull up a couple of things here. You're gonna block slot me. Welcome back, Blockslop. How are the cats? They're fine. Good. Hello, He-Man. How's everybody's Saturday going? Hello, Timothy. Day is going pretty good so far. It's gonna be hot today. Again. Weekly forehead reveal time. No. Yes. Captain sends me something. Why and how I would rework Malga. I think I've seen this one. I remember I subscribed to Casual and then he just stopped releasing videos completely. I haven't seen this particular one, but I remember Casual was had some good takes. What is the Blockslop? So Blockslop is the allegation that mitigation abilities have gone too far, are broken, boring, lazily designed, OP, stinky, you know, sexist, hateful, you know, fill in the blank, right? And we're going to talk about it. Doctor's office closed until the 1st, so we're still on? All right. Well, good luck, mate. You're so hungover? I'm sorry to hear that. Yes. So we will take an in-depth look here. Super did a video on it, which I haven't seen yet, but I saw that Gavin Winter was in his chat, and I was like, oh, we should talk about that, because if that's a topic of discussion, people in my chat have talked about it a couple times, and it seems like it's here to stay. So we're gonna have to talk about it. But I want to do something more than that. I want to test the armor bugs, which I've heard on the word on the street. I want to break down why and how mitigation annoys us and what we can do about it. I'm graded on 3 variables for each tank. We're going to talk about pro meta. We're going to watch Super's video if we have the time. That's the plan. And then we're going to try and propose some conclusions. So we got a lot of stuff here. Yeah. So we have a lot on the plate here. Techie, think of the sub, mate. How are you? Found a new rollout spot in Runasapi that allows Maga to play at a certain point differently. Super couldn't stop yapping about it. Yeah. And I trust Super a lot more than the average content creator when it comes to this kind of stuff, because he's definitely gonna have his own biases like I am, but he's a much more level-headed guy. So I would be interested here, and obviously with Gavin being there, that's good. Yeah. So we're gonna look at tank mitigation. Let's go ahead and get started here. But before we get started, I need help. I need help testing some things. So I need a couple of volunteers that are willing to jump into a custom game and follow my exact command. Movement speed will bump up a little bit here. Ability cooldown time 0%. We'll just bump up the health to high. Drop your battle tag if you're willing to help out with some stuff. He-Man's here? Alright, let's get John Genji in here.
I can. Also, would you trust my takes more or less if I became a content creator?
Brax, I would still not. I wouldn't trust your takes with a 10.5 foot pole. But I would be interested to hear them. I'll get you in, Brax. Let me know when you're on. Brax, you just need to appear online. I'm friends with you. John Genji left the game. I shot him, Chad. I didn't mean to. Brax, appear online. Or did you unfriend me? Oh, you're on. You're just invisible. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay. I can't invite you, mate. I can't invite you. I'll appear as online. Okay. To my knowledge, let's see if we can make sure they get the headline here. Sorry. The Blockslop analysis. Brax, jump in Patreon voice with me. Actually, I'll just call you because I don't want people freaking jumping all in here. Spilo. What rank is he at now? Freaking Masters 1. Yeah, what's up?
Hello.
Okay, to my knowledge, armor has a maximum damage reduction of 50%, right?
Correct, it should.
So if I were to look at like Overwatch heroes, what's a good hero damage breakpoint that we can study? Would it be a soldier? No, I need something small.
Tracer's
like a
got
tracer bullet?
6 damage and armor reduces by 7.
Okay, so go Tracer and just, can you shoot like one bullet on me? Because that should be what, 3 damage, right?
It should be 3 damage, yes.
Fat Daddy, think of the 7.
So let's go Tracer.
I don't know how easy it is to shoot one bullet.
I can shoot 1 click, which is 2 bullets.
Okay, so you did 6 damage, so I think it's correct, right? So that's 6 damage right there. Yeah. So that's 6 HP right there. So it's 50% maximum damage reduction.
Yeah, that was 2 sets of 2. So
what's another hero that you could go to that has a really small damage profile? Like Ram, Malga, maybe?
I think Sombra's is pretty low.
All right, let's check out Sombra's really fast.
Let me
see.
check.
I got the wiki pulled up here.
Yeah. Sombra's damage is 8 raw.
So it should be 4. Yeah, there it is. So 4. So it's working correctly. Yeah, so there's your 4 damage.
It works on armor.
Oh, it works on armor. Okay, so then if I go back to spawn here and I swap, so far we swapped the Ram or Hazard or something along those lines. Maybe we'll do Arista as well. Let's just do the first one, Hazard. Okay, so Hazard, I need to look up what his damage reduction is.
I believe it's 70%.
Okay, so Hazard, Hazard's hello? I clicked it. It didn't work.
Hazard's block is
Cactus Puppy, hang on.
Minus 65%.
65%. So let's do your bullet. Hang on. So if it's 65% of 8, then that should be like 3 damage, right? And I know it's calculated 3%.
Hold on.
Oh, so 65% of 8, so it's 52. It would be 52. It would be 5.2, so it would be 2.8.
It would be 2.8.
Right. Yeah, so it would be 2.8. So which we can't.
It'll be 2 or 3. One of the two.
Okay. So let's try this. Let's try this. 2.8. How many bullets would you need to do to see a break point here? So can we do 10 bullets? 10 bullets? Well, yeah, 5 bullets. 5 bullets. 5 bullets. Do 5 bullets. Okay. Ready?
Okay.
Ready? I'm gonna chase. Ready? Wait, hang on. Let me heal. Hang on one second. It's okay. I need to have infinite. Okay, you ready?
Doing exactly 5 is kind of hard.
3, 2, 1. You could just tap it.
That was 10. So
that was 10 bullets, and that was 16 damage.
Yes.
So that's not enough damage, right? Like, I'm not crazy, right? It should be more than that.
Yeah, that's I believe 80% damage.
So if you went from
reduction?
80 to 16,
yeah, it's
that's
an
80% damage
reduction.
reduction. That shouldn't be like that. Because it's 16 is 1/5 of 80. So that shouldn't be like that. Let's try it one more time and make sure we're in the right range. Don't Discord me, you fricker. Let's try to make sure that you're not within fall off range. Ready? Wait, what's Summer's fall off range? Let me double check it really fast. I mean, it doesn't matter. We're gonna be in point blank range. You ready?
It's
3,
mid range.
2, 1.
That's 10.
It's the same thing. People were saying fall off. It's the same. It's 14 damage.
Yeah,
that one was even
Summer's
less.
fall off range is like 10.
That was 10 bullets. Are you sure?
Yeah, that was 10 bullets.
I took 14 damage.
Yeah,
that's even less.
Yeah.
That's like 17%, or it's like 83% or 82, right? Like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Something's wrong.
I mean, the theories I've seen going around are that armor is being applied before damage reductions, and it's reducing the actual base.
Yeah.
So it's like the 65 is being applied on the post mitt.
Right. So what would we do that way? So we would say that if we're going to reduce, let's do it this way. So you have 10 bullets, right? And armor's going to cut that in half, right? So you're going to actually do
10 bullets of
80. You're going to do 40
8,
damage, right? 40 damage.
40.
And then what's 65% of 40? Right, it's like 24.
That's 14.
20,
that's 14.
Right? So that's what's happening. It's applying multiplicatively, right? It's happening one and the next, and it shouldn't do that. There should be a cap.
Yeah, at least not as we've been told.
Right. So armor should be helpful for when you're not blocking, right? It should not be
That's what we've been
added multiplicatively afterwards. So whether it's coming before or after.
The thing is though, it's coming first, I think.
Somebody in chat says armor damage reduction comes after block damage reduction. But it doesn't matter because damage reduction is always multiplicative if it is under a certain threshold. You get what I'm saying? So for any weapon,
correct, yeah.
So for Sombra's weapon, Tracer's weapon, for any damage instance that's small, it is always multiplicative, always, because otherwise it's -5, -5, -5. So what's happening is the armor damage reduction is really not a big deal when it's stacking with block if it's a big instance of it does matter though, Sarah Lee, it does matter if it isn't multiplicative, and it isn't multiplicative for big instances of damage. It's both, because for example here, like, okay, so let's do our math here. So it should be 65 damage reduction off of a fire rocket, which is one. Well, you go something else. Go big boomy here. So 65 of 120 should be 720, 78 damage reduction, which should be 42, right? So is it 120 for Junkrat Mine? Let me make sure that I know here.
Yeah.
Let me pull up the wiki here.
I can go far as well.
Okay, 125. Okay, so wait, that's not what I want. I want to open up my camera here. Let me just make sure that I'm being precise. 125 times 0.65 is going to be 81.25, right? So if we flip that, okay, so let's just say ballpark, right? It should be about 43 damage I should take from this block, including armor, which might be happening afterwards. We'd expect about 38. So go ahead whenever you're ready to shoot one projectile.
Sure.
Okay, so that's 36. So that would be 43.
Probably a rounding, probably like a floating point rounding thing or something.
That's still too harsh. 42 minus... No, that's correct. That's correct. 42 minus 5 would be about 37, 36. Okay, so this is
it's
fine.
currently -7.
Oh, my camera's frozen. Hang on a second.
Armor was changed to be -7 not too long ago.
My camera's frozen. My computer just blanked. Hang on a second. That's hilarious.
I mean...
I think we should be back. Are we back?
Yeah, I think maybe. Hold on.
Why is it not activating again here? Hang on. Why is it not working? What the frick? Hang on, chat. Hang on, Brax. Sorry.
It's fine, it's fine. I'm not doing anything important, so...
Alright.
I can just chill.
Now NVIDIA's freaking on me. Oh, what would we do without technology?
But yeah.
Okay, let's try this again. That's kind of freaky. Okay, hang on. I might have to deactivate it again. Maybe we do this. Yeah, see, it's bugged out. It's gonna be the wrong camera now.
Hey. What's up?
Yeah, it's bugged. Shoot. I'm gonna have to do something with NVIDIA. Give me a second, Brax. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Sorry, chat. No idea what's going on here. NVIDIA is being really, really dumb. Classic NVIDIA. And task. Hopefully nothing explodes. Okay. If I don't have my face cam for that. You see, now my camera's just not working at all. Frick, chat, hang on. Yeah, if you guys are having any questions about like what Blockslop is, we can address it later. I'll try and do a pin command. Just basically means that any sort of just brainless mitigation. NVIDIA is not working at all. Yikes. It's not even pulling up. No, hang on. Let's see if we can sort this out. No devices available. That's crazy. Apparently my camera doesn't exist now, so we love that. Yeah, I don't have a camera source at all now. And now it's crashed. Do you hear the audio? Here's what I'm actually going to do. I'm going to shut down Overwatch here for a second here. I'm going to try this again. I think it's found it. Okay. So, let's try this again. Deactivate. Activate. And there. Technology. We love it. It does things on its own. Let's do a pinned comment here really fast. Chicken, I'll buy you a car if you do a pinned comment with Blockslop. Inkscape, thank you for the sub, mate.
Fish emoji.
That's one of the
Nothing
worst
but my dad
Twitch
has
subscriptions that I've ever seen in my life. So shame on you. Blockslop is just the mitigation abilities in Overwatch 2. So we've already established that for small instances of damage, for all instances of damage. Okay, so I'm back. Okay, I'm back, Brax.
Okay, cool.
So we've established that for all instances of damage, armor, I'm joining the game, armor and blocks stack, all of them. However, it's much more noticeable when mitigation multiplies, which only happens in small instances of damage. Diva's chip damage, Doom's chip damage at extreme ranges, Hazard weapon, Junker Queen weapon. You went Lifeweaver earlier. You notice it with Lifeweaver. Maybe BAP with fall off range, Tracer damage.
Yeah.
Anything that's
Soldier
chip.
with fall off.
Soldier with extreme fall off, right?
Yeah. I mean, I was going to demonstrate that it's not exclusive to just blocks. It's any mitigation. I was having Bronze Spilo farm up nano off of your face.
Yeah.
While you were sorting things out. And Brig, I mean, Brig has armor. Everyone knows Brig has armor. So if you picked any low damage source, ideally something that we know know what the damage should be, then
So let's try it with the last
it.
few. So Doom would be Doom block it's really high. It's 80%. So if
but Doom has no armor.
True. That's true, actually. Yeah, I mean,
so there's actually no stacking at play here.
That's true. So it's irrelevant. What else would we test? So it'd be Ram and Orisa, because I want to see if Orisa's, because that's an example of a mitigation ability that's not a block, right? So, oh, here's an interesting one. What about Malga? What about Cardiac? Go big burst damage. I don't like the one. What's a big juicy round number that's easy to calculate? Is there 100 damage instance in Overwatch that's easy to calculate? Just easy to play with.
I can create one by nerfing.
Ryan Swing.
Is Ryan 100%?
Yeah, it's 100 damage. Ryan Swing's 100 damage. Yeah, let's use Ryan.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, and then let me check what Malga's mitigation is. So hit me with your hammer should do 95 damage. Bam.
93?
93. Yeah, 7 damage reduction. I'm thinking 5. I'm thinking 5. Sorry.
Yeah.
I was like, for a split second, I'm like, X-Files, who's explaining to my brain. Okay. And then for Cardiac Overdrive, it's a 40% damage reduction. So it should be 40 damage taken away to 60, and then minus 7 should be 53 damage, right? So wait, hang on a second. So 53 damage, which would be 3572.
It'll either be 53 or it will be 93 times.
It should be additive. Because it's not a big damage instance.
Yeah.
Okay, so just go ahead and
so
hit me with
it'll
the
either
hammer.
be 53 or 56.
Go
one
for
of the
it.
two.
Smack me. Okay, there it is. Yes, 53. Okay, so it is indeed
Okay.
stacking with
it is
Cardiac
applying
as well.
After.
Yes, because it's a
It
big
is
instance of
applying
damage.
after.
It's more than, it's not reducing
Yeah.
by 50%, so it's fine. But again, it's worth highlighting here that it is stacking. It is absolutely stacking. Like that, you're still getting that 7 damage reduction, despite the fact that I already have the mitigation there.
Though, to be fair, in this case, also, the 7 damage reduction would not cause it to go over 50%.
Correct.
Because Ryan's swing is 100.
Right.
So Malga is working correctly just because of how breakpoints are lining up.
Yeah, working correctly with an asterisk because it is still stacking, right? And like, okay, so like the example that I actually need to go back and swap to him again because I need you to go Sombra again because we're going to showcase that it's highly going to affect Sombra's damage.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. For that specific breakpoint, though, it's working correctly.
Okay, so I'm not full HP. Hang on. Okay, so do the 10 bullet thing here. You ready?
Okay.
Go.
Shit, that was 11. hold
I
on.
mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's an approximation. So I only took 24 damage. You did 80 damage. If I have
88.
40%, right,
'Cause I
88
accidentally
damage.
fired an
Right,
extra.
correct. So 88 times 24. Right. So if we go to the calculator here, 24 divided by 88, it's going to be 4, 6. 22, 622, 3 11ths. It's 3 11ths, right? So that's like 27% of the damage that you actually did. That's a monstrous damage reduction. That is multiplicative because it's a smaller damage instance here. So once again, we have another instance of smaller damage sources are going to get screwed by the armor. And so I don't know if this is
Any sort of
it feels like
external.
it feels a little bit naive to say that this is bugged. It's not necessarily bugged. It might be working as intended, but it is also worth highlighting that why this is going to be a big balance problem is that if you have somebody who's using his mitigation ability within armor, first he's not only going to get double dipping here, but certain versus a lot of characters, you're going to get double dipping and then triple dipping because it now makes armor literally what? Quadruple in effect. It just makes armor way overtuned.
Okay.
So there is no
Nano
So
if you
Solus,
wanna
basically,
test on-
there is no mitigation cap. There is no mitigation cap. That the mitigation cap is a lie. That is the thing.
No,
So
the mitigation cap does exist. Try Doom Block and then.
Well, what
Hold
I'm
on.
saying is like
hold on. Let me go.
We've just had like 90% damage reduction, right? Like whatever the mitigation cap is, it's not. It's only the mitigation cap is only true with armor, but when you apply armor times a damage source or with damage reduction, then there is no mitigation cap.
Hold on. Nope.
It sounds like.
Hold
go
on.
ahead.
I'll show. So I'm on Doomfist. No armor, right?
Yeah, 80%.
We know this. Not that. We know this is 80% block.
Yeah, 80%.
Right. We know Nano is 50% block.
Yes, but that's not armor, is what I'm saying. Damage
Correct.
mitigation has a cap, but damage mitigation with armor, which I would call global damage mitigation, doesn't appear to have a cap. It doesn't factor in armor at all. You get what I'm saying? But you are right. Like Nano and block, or back when Cardiac used to give other people damage reduction, that wouldn't stack necessarily. So like
this,
you'll
should
take
still
the same
be,
damage, 80%.
Yeah,
should
that's
be.
like 2 damage.
Right. So
Which Orisa hits.
Yeah.
For what, 10 per bullet? I think 14 per bullet. So that 14 per bullet. That's 11.2.
Yeah, it's about right. Okay, now this is the other question here.
So
it should work with Orisa's Fortify too, which is what, 50%? Let me check really fast.
Yes.
I just want to do our homework here to make sure it's consistent through all characters here. 45%. So this one's gonna be a little bit hairier. So go swap something nice and round like Ryan again. We'll do that. So 45. Okay. So that should mean a 55 damage swing minus 7 should be a 48 damage swing. Should be a 48 damage swing with Ryan.
Yeah. I should go down to
2952.
Yeah.
All right, I'll tell you when to swing. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. 55.
Overhealth.
Oh, because of overhealth. Frick. Okay, how much overhealth do I get? I get 500 overhealth. Frick. That's gonna be hard to punch through. Let's go to normal. Let's go. Let me give me the lobby lead again. And so I'll scale down. I'll scale down our health pool so that you can swing through it with 1 swing or 2 swings.
Okay.
Frick.
Make owner. Cool.
Yeah. Okay. So this is going to be a really scuffed test. I'm not going to lie, but it's weird. It's weird though that it says a flat overhealth. The overhealth is a multiplication of your HP. So I guess that's kind of fun fact. I guess do what you will with that.
Yeah. All overhealth. I believe shields are also affected. Basically, all health numbers are affected by that custom health scaler.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna. This is gonna be a bummer. So you're gonna need to swing like. Oh gosh, this is gonna be a really bad test. Let me see if I can
Hold
scale
on.
down my HP even further, because I'm getting too much overhealth. I'm getting too much overhealth. I need to go and
Let me
block.
look. So Fortify gets exactly 100 overhealth.
But it doesn't. It doesn't. It does, but it doesn't. You get what I'm saying? So let me try and scale my
yeah,
HP
because,
down.
So you need to have 0.5.
I need to have my overhealth
You need to have
basically one shot.
55% HP.
Yeah.
You need to have 55% HP.
420 from 360, 60, almost. Yeah, it might.
You just need to have 55% HP.
Okay.
It'll... I did the math for you.
Okay.
yeah.
So 330 to 385. Yep, there you go. So it's going to be 55 damage taken off with the first swing, and then I'll have armor for the second swing. I'm ready when you are. 3, 2, 1, go. Gone. Yes, and then there we go. There's our 48 damage. So it's exactly what we predicted. Worth noting, again, the damage mitigation and the armor is stacking. Absolutely.
Yep.
This one's going to be a little bit trickier to
stacking
test.
in excess of the global cap.
Correct. So let's actually, I'm going to chunk my HP even lower so this gets easier to test. Because again, we're going to still have the stupid overhealth problem. But I'll try to give you something lower to whittle down here. Let's just go to like 30% or 40%. Let's go 30% HP.
What are you trying to do?
Same, the Sombra test again. Just because it's easy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so I'm only going to get 30 overhealth, which means that you should do 60. Ooh, I think it applies to overhealth too as well. Frick, this is going to be hard. 30 overhealth, which means it's going to be 60 HP, which means it's going to take like 7 bullets to take. So let's just subtract 7. Go for 17 bullets if you can. Go for 17 bullets. You ready?
17? Okay.
Yes, 17 or
I'll
18,
try.
somewhere in that ballpark. All right.
Yeah,
ready?
yeah.
Okay, go.
That was
15 damage.
12, I think. Hold on. So I'm stopping at 43. Okay.
Okay. Do it again. You ready? 3, 2,
Yeah.
1.
There. That was
So
17.
you did a total of 22 damage, which means you did 2 damage per bullet, approximately, with a 45% damage reduction. It's multiplication again. It's multiplication again. So even if we factor in the overhealth there with the 7 bullets to break the overhealth, and then once it hits armor, it's immediately tanking it to 25%, approximately a little bit more. Actually, like basically almost 75% damage reduction.
Yeah.
So yeah, Orisa gets the. She doesn't get it. Let's just go back to normal HP here.
Yeah, I mean, I can demonstrate it works with Nano and Brig as well, so...
Oh, that's true, yeah. That's actually true. I didn't think about that. It's another one.
Like, Nano is another source of mitigation that...
Yeah.
You know, that's
And
a decent
then
control group, because...
Big Daddy. Is there any other... unless Roadhog has armor with Vape, there's nothing really to test there. It's only... But that
No.
See, this is the other thing, too. This is definitely relevant in 6v6, too. Because if you have a Brig in 6v6, like, we got some questions here, but... yeah, let's just look at Ram here.
Yeah. So we both have our ults, so they can... Oh, well, yeah.
Well, oh yeah, I need your damage source. I need you on Ryan.
Oh, okay. I'll go back for Ryan, and then I can
Bastion.
come back on Brig in a
Bastion
sec.
too. I guess we could. We won't try it with. Well, okay, maybe we should try it with Bastion. But yeah, Bastion with Ironclad, absolutely.
Yep. Ironclad, I mean, that's unlikely to... You'll have to find a specific breakpoint that's difficult to work.
Yeah, it's
Well,
just
actually, no, because Tracer would do it, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
Tracer would...
That also becomes like,
Yeah.
this is the big reason what we're going to talk about here. The reason why this is so strong is because it buffs sustain. We'll get to it in a second. We'll get to it in a later. But like damage mitigation, this is something I learned back in MMOs. Damage mitigation makes healing more effective. Because it increases your effective HP, essentially, by a significant portion. Okay, so hit me. Should be 93. Yeah, 93 damage. Big surprise there. And then damage reduction with Ram, which we don't even... What is that, like 70%? I don't actually know.
I think it's 75. Hold on.
75. Frick, dude. 75 damage reduction. So what we're expecting is 75 damage reduction. So we should have a 25 damage swing, but we're not going to get a 25 damage swing. So we'll wait for the nano to expire, and then we're going to get what we swing. Okay, so go ahead. 818. It's stacking. It's stacking. 18 damage swing. So you get an 82% damage reduction on a large source of damage. Now let's go put you in Sombra and let's have some giggles. Let's have some giggles. So 82% damage reduction on a Rhine swing. A Reinhardt swing just hit me for 18 damage. Now you think, oh, it's only 7 damage more. Is it really that much better? Yes, it's a lot better. Going from 18 to 25 is massive, right? Like that is a massive increase in damage output, right? So that's 7/18. That's like, oh, like what? My brain is breaking here. That's like at least 30% more damage. No, it's like 37% more damage, right? So it's like ridiculous. Okay.
It should be what, 25?
All right, we're gonna do another. Is it? We did 10 bullets, right? 10 bullets.
Yeah, that is as far as multiplicatively for the armor, that's another freaking 30% multiplicative.
10 bullets. This will be funny. Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Go for it.
That was 10.
1 damage. 1 damage.
You want to do an entire mag? You want to do an entire mag?
All right. You ready? Here we go. Go for it.
This will be 60. Oh, hold on. I started shooting early.
It's good. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
That was an entire mag of 60.
Now, think about that. That your entire mag, and Bronze Spilo here, if he was on my team, heals me once, and that's it. Like that your entire clip is in your entire clip.
Yeah, like, I mean, there is one saving grace, at least in Sombra's case. Do the block thing.
Yeah. And we're gonna talk about this later.
This cuts through block.
Okay, now wait a second, guys. The tank passive is headshot damage reduction, right?
Yes.
Oh man.
I think. Hold on. Tank damage reduction. That would be.
Oh man.
Okay, so. We can do 10 bullets.
I'm really tempted. How would we even test this though? Because it's really hard to headshot. Can you even headshot Ram? Headshot me. Try to headshot me.
I can't headshot you through block. No.
What about this? Like not even from here. Like actually, I know it's hard.
No.
Okay.
His headshot hitbox is entirely covered by block.
Is there any mitigation ability? Like I guess Malga Cardiac.
Malga Cardiac. Yeah.
Okay.
Are you trying to test to see if that mitigation is stacking properly?
I want to see if it's stacking properly. Yes, correct. So I want to try Malga because that's probably our easiest. Hazard's going to be hard to headshot. Orissa's impossible.
Yeah.
You know, Doom would be a good one. Maybe we do Doom. That way we only have 2 calculations to worry about because he doesn't...
Doom would be a... Well, can you headshot through Doom block?
You can. Try it. Whoa, I'm done.
Hold on.
I love how that ability works. Try it.
Okay, you can.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool. Okay, so then the question would be, is it's 80%, but if our mitigation thing is proper, I want you to shoot 10 bullets into my head, and it should not apply the tank damage reduction passive for headshots.
Yeah, it should only be 80%.
So it should be 80%, but it's actually 40%. It should be 48. Is it 10 damage? Yeah, it's 10. So it should be 48 damage, right?
Sombra is 8 per pellet, doubled to 16 because I had shot.
Yes.
So.
Yes. But right. So it should be 20% of 160 damage. So.
Yeah.
So you have basically, let's say you're fully. It should capped out at 80% damage reduction.
For chat asking why the headshot protection should not give damage resistance in this situation, it's because Overwatch has a global damage resistant cap of 50% unless a single source pushes you beyond 50% by itself. So, Doomfist block is 80%. That 80% works even though the cap is 50%. However, Doomfist block plus something like Nano shouldn't be any more tanky than just Doomfist block because of the global 50% cap. Basically, the stacking is disabled because it would push Doomfist block beyond the cap because it already is beyond the cap.
Right. So if you should do, if we're reducing it by one, it should be 32 damage, correct? If you fully headshot me, if it's 80% damage reduction, it should just be 32 damage, right?
Yeah, it should be 32 damage.
Am I doing the math correct, chat? 32 damage?
You're doing the math correct.
So 10 bullets again. Let me know when you're ready.
Yep.
Okay, here we go.
I'm ready. There, that was 10.
It is 32 damage. It worked. Do it one more time.
Yeah.
Okay, so we kind of bugged out there, but you can still see it. It
Yeah,
is.
like I caught you at the end.
Do it one more time. Let me full heal for a second. Okay, try one more time.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Yeah, 32 damage. So what that means is that the global, I mean, we could try it with Malga, I guess, but the global headshot reduction is working when it's not armor. Armor is apparently its own entirely different calculation. So that's good. It means it's not broken with armor. Do you guys see that? So that means the damage reduction does not apply, doesn't stack with blocking abilities.
Yeah,
Right,
it's
Brax?
just
Right?
armor.
Yeah, it's just armor. So let's try this with Bastion.
Yeah.
So Bastion,
All right.
Ironclad, is it 40%?
20%.
20%. Okay. So Ironclad,
It's 20%.
20%. So if I'm in turret form, 20% off of your damage should be, if it's 10 bullets, it should be
6.4 base or 3.2
64
damage. So for a
64
whole
damage.
mag, it should be 32.
So it should be
Because
for
armor.
10 bullets. For 10 bullets, it should be. Well, yeah, but I'm not counting armor for right now. We're just
Yeah.
gonna pretend that armor is working correctly. So
Yeah, so it's 64.
right,
64
let me
raw,
make sure,
32 after armor.
How much would armor be reducing your damage by otherwise, though? Because armor would be stronger, though, right? So actually, Ironclad should.
Armor would be. I would be doing 40 normally.
Yeah, so Ironclad shouldn't apply. So I should take 40 damage is what should happen, because Ironclad won't be strong enough to apply. You see what I'm saying? If there is a cap of so and so,
shouldn't be.
right? It shouldn't be.
It shouldn't be. But
So we expect 40
but-
damage. We're pretending to expect 40 damage. Okay, go
yeah,
ahead.
but we know it's going to be
It's not.
32.
It's stacking. It's stacking.
It's 32, right?
I didn't see, honestly. It was less than that, I'm pretty sure. I think do it again.
Should be a little more than 32.
Yeah,
then.
it was 20. It was 28.
35.
Yeah, it was 28. It was less.
28.
Yes, it was less.
Ooh,
Yeah, it was 28.
that's weird because Sombra's base damage
wait a
is
second.
8.
So it's the damage mitigation calculation first, which is 64, right? So 64
Yeah,
is the
so
Ironclad. 64.
6.4.
So 8 bullets. So you subtract half of that. It should be cutting. Yeah, it's 32. It's
It should
correct.
be 3.2. For, yeah,
Wait,
it
no,
should be
no, it
32
shouldn't be.
for
It
10.
should be 32. You're right. It should be 32. Why is it not 32?
I shot an extra bullet that last time.
Yeah, but still, do it again.
That was an extra bullet as well. Whoops.
Okay,
I need to
just
get better
one
at
extra bullet. Just
art.
one extra bullet.
Yeah, one.
Okay, then
that was
it is
11.
correct. Then it's correct. Then it's correct. We messed up other calculations. It's correct. It is 32. Okay, so I mean, it's working exactly as it is with tank.
Yeah, and
So we have a
I
problem.
can demonstrate with Brig and Nano as well to demonstrate that it doesn't have to be native.
Yeah, let's do that really fast. Actually, let's do that really fast. Let me go Brig, and I'll swap Bronze Spilo to my team, just to keep the rules clear here.
Oh, sure.
You've got your reps on Sombra. Okay, so then let's just take a Rhine swing, which should do 93 damage.
Yeah. Which will, well, that's going to break Briggs' armor. I don't know if that fucks with the calc.
Shouldn't. I mean, well, actually, that's a good question. I actually don't know exactly how the calculation works, but let's find out. So go ahead.
You have Rally. Rally will give you enough.
Yeah, but I want to see without it. I'm just out of more curiosity. Go ahead, swing.
Yeah, fair. Rally has had bugs.
Okay, so that was 93.
Okay, 93. so yeah,
it basically, I guess it gives you the full armor damage reduction if you have enough armor. I guess is the kind of the point. If I have 50 armor, then I probably should get the full armor damage reduction. You know, it doesn't have to survive, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so 93 is correct. And then if I get nano boost, not yet. If I get nano boost, that should be a 50 damage swing. But it's not going to be. It's going to be a probably 43 would be our guess. So go ahead and give me nano.
Yeah, it'll be 43, I think.
Go ahead. And there it is, 43, as predicted.
Yeah, didn't even break armor.
All right, Sombra time.
Yep, this is gonna be funny.
This should be funny here. So this should mean 5 damage per bullet because it shouldn't stack, but it's going to.
It won't be 5, it'll be 4. Sombra's base 8.
True. Well, yeah.
Her base bullet damage is 8. Yeah.
Oh! I see what you're saying. Okay, so we're gonna have 80 damage output. If it's 50%,
then it should leave you on 10
armor. It should still
armor.
be 50% though, right? Like nano versus armor should have the same effect.
No, EMP does not care about armor. It's just percentile.
No, I don't care about armor. I don't care about EMP. Sorry,
I'm saying chat.
Oh, I see. So I'm saying that like your bullets versus nano boost, like armor caps out at 50%, so it should still be 50%. So if I have armor
it should
versus
be 4 damage, but we'll expect it to be
right. So it'll be 40
3.2,
damage. So just go ahead and shoot me with 10 bullets. Should be 40 damage.
There.
Was that 10 bullets?
Yeah, that was 10 bullets.
36. Why are you doing 3.6? You sure it was 10 bullets?
Oh.
Sorry. Restart.
Hold on.
Sorry.
Yeah.
What? Why is it 36? That's not right.
Oh, maybe fall off or something? I don't know. I mean, so...
Do it again. Did you accidentally shoot too much?
No.
Okay, that one worked correctly. No way fall off cuts in that fast with Sombra. No way. Maybe it was spread? Or something. Yeah,
no, it's probably spread because 10 bullets shooting 10 bullets
just
maximal spread
happens. Okay.
Yeah.
Do it one more time.
Yeah, so it's...
Yeah, okay, we're good.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good. I thought I was going insane.
It's spread.
Okay, now nano me, and it should be the same amount of damage. Nano me. Bueller.
Do they even have nano yet? Hold on.
Probably. Spilo is actively crouching, so... Wait, shoot me and let's see if we can farm it up. Okay, go for it. 18! It's stacking! It's stacking! So, yeah, we have the...
It's not just personal mitigation. It's all mitigation.
Yes. So all mitigation, whether ironclad, whether nano boost, whether blocking, stacks. And so this becomes a lot more evident with targets that have both armor and mitigation, which, I mean,
especially
obviously
when that
favors
mitigation
tanks.
is on demand.
Right, basically. So you have Hazard, you have Malga, you have Orisa, you have Ramatra. These tanks have mitigation on demand. So we have demonstrated that if it's not unintentionally bugged, I don't think the consequences are intended. Let's put it that way. Which means that armor plus damage mitigation
as communicated.
And the important thing to note here is that it's easy to say, oh, Sombra's damage gets halved. But I want to you remember back to that, the Rhine swing, right? The Rhine swing on the Ramatra who's blocking with armor. Rhine swing's damage was tanked. Like, actually tanked. A quarter of his, more than a quarter, like almost 30% of his swing was tanked because of armor. So armor isn't just affecting, Sombra Bullet. But when you add it to mitigation abilities, you're actually destroying the output of things like Junkrat mines. Like Riptire, for crying out loud, is going to have its damage significantly reduced. So all of a sudden, you have things like Orisa Block. This stuff is tanking not just bullets like tracer shots. It's tanking Hanzo headshots, if you can, for whatever reason. Bastion grenades. It's tanking anti-nades. It's tanking Discord shots. It's tanking everything. Now, I'm not going to go down the line of Discord. I imagine Discord probably makes that even more confusing and actually finds a way to punch through it. I'm not going to do that today. That's probably worth testing at some other point in time. But armor gets multiplied by damage reduction. And even if the damage reduction is for larger sources of damage, it still dramatically increases the value of the armor. Dramatically increases the value of the armor. So this is why it's a huge problem. And you know, we've always had like armor being an important part of managing your HP. Brax, thank you, by the way. This was like really, really helpful.
Yeah, no
so
problem.
I couldn't have done it with chat. Say thank you to Brax. But this is a huge problem, like big problem, because we've got a situation now where like armor is now having a large effect on damage instances that it shouldn't, right? Because armor by design was kind of a damage reduction stat that works a little bit more effectively in what we like to call consistent forms of damage and or like kind of tank busting-ish. Now, I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole. I think armor in Overwatch is not really well calculated. I don't like how it doesn't affect things like Junkrats and Hanzos and Pharos and so on. I'll link the video somewhere later about like how I think armor should be calculated. But regardless of what you think armor should do, how it should affect Bastion, Reapers, whatever, it's not working as intended when it's stacking with damage reduction. And there's a reason why these characters have been what we like to call Blockslop. It's not because they have a form of damage mitigation that is inherently toxic. It is inherently toxic, apparently, when it stacks with armor. And in addition, Brax makes a point there that it's also on-demand block for a lot of these guys. The reason why that's important is not that there's something fundamentally wrong with on-demand mitigation. We have a lot of characters in Overwatch that have on-demand mitigation, and it's generally fine. The problem is that it's on-demand mitigation so that you can selectively choose when to block, and then disproportionately to what you should be doing, reduce the amount of damage.
It's hard to know.
Correct. It's not working as communicated.
Works this way.
So this is a huge problem, because when Rein holds shield, you know how much damage that he's going to block. He's going to block the damage. That's it. Whatever damage you do, it's going to do it to the shield. But now this guy, you have no idea how much damage he's going to block. He might cut your damage output by 90% or more, depending on the damage source. This guy, I mean, don't even get me started on this guy, right? Don't even get me started on this guy. Remember, we're doing a
Aqua abilities leak / your thoughts on them.
I'm avoiding all leaks. I have seen some of them. Don't forget, I've play tested Aqua a few times, so I'm gonna avoid commenting on it. But we will see. I will see you guys at the play test in a few weeks. So yeah, armor is a disaster right now, and the lack of communication and clarity with it is going to lead to a lot of frustration. And I don't think it's an accident right now that we have what are generally perceived as relatively strong tanks right now that are able to utilize this armor stacking. So. Thank you, Braxton Bits. So let's talk about mitigation abilities. So now I want you to keep this in mind, that maybe, just maybe, before we go overboard about, you know, characters like Hazard, Ramattra, Orisa, which, by the way, I don't like 2 out of those 3 characters, so let it be known, we should actually look at, like, maybe this is exacerbating that issue. Is armor bugged? I've got my whole format here, okay? Yes, armor is bugged. So I guess we should frame this out. Before we have this discussion today, I wanted to know if armor is bugged. We've confirmed that armor is bugged. Are all tank mitigation resources created alike? Does it have a resource? Is there a downtime? Is there counterplay? I'm going to go through every single tank mitigation ability and we're going to talk about it. How does this affect pro meta? Why is Ram played so much? Why is Orisa played so much? Even in situations when Orisa's not perceivably super strong. Thank you, Pyro Squad. I appreciate the sub. Is there going to be a solution to mitigation? Like, is there ever going to be a mitigation ability that everyone likes that people aren't going to complain about? How does this affect our perception of 5v5 and 6v6? We will likely take at least a brief look at the super video.
Some intended reason of putting armor before base HP.
Possibly.
Is there a case for that reason still existing during
Yeah,
active
I am
mitigation?
not here to necessarily propose a complete and clear solution right now. We'll maybe get to that towards the end. And then that is going to be the conclusion. It's like, what should we change about the system, if anything? Now, I know everybody's brain is fresh on armor is either bugged or not quite working as in communicated, okay? So that I think is an important relevance for whatever we talk about here. But I'm actually going to step outside of that. I want to talk about what mitigation is needed by what is a tank. We're not going to go down. There's going to be some things that I'm going to say really quickly and not elaborate on because they're discussions we've had many times before. So if I don't respond to every question, that's why. What is a tank? A tank is something that applies pressure and applies pressure for longer. That's the key thing. The difference between a tank and a DPS is their health pool and or their mitigation abilities allows them to maintain attention for longer. It's not just taking space. Every character in Overwatch is responsible for taking space. Tanks generally take more space and hold space for longer due to their health pools and their mitigation abilities, and therefore they often have less opportunity to get secure picks or kills, but they do threaten that oftentimes with violence is the term that I like to use, that scares you into giving them attention, usually through proximity and actual kill threat. But if you took away mitigation abilities through tanks, they would not be tanks because they wouldn't be able to hold your attention for longer periods of time. They'd either get the kill or they wouldn't. And that's pretty much all there is to it. So when we look down the line here about the mitigation abilities, there are a lot of mitigation abilities in Overwatch, and yet I would say only 2 of them that come to mind are generally well received. And so we kind of need to put these under the microscope about why they're well received. And we also need to try to think about what the Overwatch 2 development team has tried to do with tanks differently within the 5v5 format. So let's start with the initial Overwatch cast. So I'm actually not going to go alphabetically here. I am going to start with D.Va. So you guys may not remember D.Va back in the day. She was easily, I think you could probably argue, the most dominant character in Overwatch 1 meta history. Although there's some competition there, but from the start of Overwatch 1 until the end of Overwatch 1, probably the most competitive hero in all of Overwatch. And there's one reason why that's the case, and that is Defense Matrix. And especially in the 6v6 format, the ability to eat any damage source for 2 seconds on your tank or on your backline was unbelievably powerful at providing value, right? So, ignoring initial Overwatch 1 launch, we're kind of going from actually when Overwatch was serious. We'll get a few months in. So we talk about D.Va's resource here. Yes, Defense Matrix does have a resource. Does it have downtime? Historically, yes, but in terms of the full efficacy, how powerful her Matrix is for how long of a downtime, generally D.Va's Matrix uptime has been very good in relation to how powerful it is. Okay, so it did have downtime, but if you compare it to something like a Winston bubble, you could basically have full Matrix basically every 6 or 7 seconds. And then in terms of counterplay, this one was the biggest thing with D.Va. There has never really been a very good counterplay for Matrix, with the exception of Beam characters, which have had hit or miss success versus D.Va in terms of the other things that she can bring to the table. So D.Va's ability to help other people hold attention, to help herself hold attention, to appeal for her backline. Matrix has been probably, you could argue, up there with one of the most controversial, maybe the most controversial tank ability, up there with Roadhog Hook and all of Overwatch 1. Overwatch 2, it's less talked about because she's a little bit less popular, but it's still a big problem. There still is just as much of a resource problem. It's a massive, massive resource. It doesn't have a lot of downtime, and there's very little counterplay to what you do about it because it comes back immediately. And when I say counterplay, it's not so much downtime. I need to kind of keep those. I'm saying when she is matrixing, what are your options? So D.Va's Matrix, controversial. Doomfist block will really only, I guess we should stay on Overwatch 1, I lied. Okay, so Overwatch 1, we're going to skip Orisa for right now. Orisa's shield we'll touch on, and Fortify were very much hated in Overwatch 1. She had multiple mitigation options. One was shielded, one was self-preservation. Rein, let's talk about Rein. So Rein has not had very many metas in Overwatch because he is a relatively low skill floor character, and his skill ceiling is high-ish, not that high medium, but is often outclassed by other tanks. In terms of how well his mitigation ability is received, in terms of resource, it is on a resource. Yes, absolutely, it's on a resource. It's not infinitely. You can break a shield. Now, how much resource has been a point of contention? It's gone up, it's gone down. If you've played much 66 with that 2,000 shield, it feels like a lot until it's not. He's had a lot of shield ups and downs. Downtime doesn't exist. It's strictly tied to resource. In other words, there is no such thing as a downtime. And basically, he's going to have shield most of the time. Very difficult to maintain. Okay, so it's in 1566. Okay, it used to be 2,000. But yeah, Ryan's resource with shield, it is breakable. You can remove it entirely. In fact, put it on a cooldown. Takes a little bit while to get there. Counterplay, not a lot. In fact, that's probably Ryan's strongest strength with his mitigation, is that yes, it's on a resource. Yes, you can break it. No, there's no damage reduction stacking with armor, right? But there's very little downside to Ryan's shield outside of the fact that it's not omnidirectional, but very few blocks are. So I'm not here saying Ryan's OP at all, but Ryan's shield is very strong and is easily the most important reason why Ryan has always been strong in both 5v5 and 66. Ryan in lower ranks, he wins through shields. Ryan in higher ranks, he wins through shield. It is the consistent ability to block any and all cooldowns, CC, and so on that puts his mitigation at a different level than other mitigations. Not saying Ryan's good, but it is not a mitigation ability that is considered, you could consider to be perfectly, wonderfully, super well designed. It's just a shield. It's a wall. I'm not saying it's not fair. It's a resource. You can break it, but it is a shield, and it's what keeps him relevant, and there's not a lot of counterplay to it. Roadhog. Vape. It was just a heal.
Downside is that it's downtime and that you can hug Rain's face to shoot through it too. But shield management is probably top 1 skill for Briggs/Rain.
Yeah. So Hog Vape does not, it is a resource. Let's say Overwatch 1, it was a cooldown. It was on there was downtime and punishability to Roadhog because it was on a reasonable cooldown. I don't know if it was 6, 7, 8 seconds, somewhere around there. There was absolutely counterplay. You could interrupt it. You could CC it. And its uptime in relation to how often he had it was pretty decent. So, yeah, 6 to 7. So, Roadhog, the reason why Roadhog wasn't, he was always hated in Overwatch 1 for various reasons, but Vape had serious counterplay compared to most mitigation cooldowns. It didn't provide damage reduction, it provided healing, which is, I think, a really bad form of mitigation, but we'll get to that later. But there was immense levels of counterplay with it. And also, as a resource, you could actually kill Roadhogs. Like, it was a lot of healing, it was like 300 healing, it was half his HP bar, basically. But it was on a 7-second cooldown, and you could interrupt it, and you could just kill him straight through it. Now, in Overwatch 2, that's different. We'll get to that a little bit later. Sigma. Sigma was hated. Really, really bad. Sigma was hated because he had a lot more shield. I want to say 1,200, 1,300 something shield, 1,600. He's something ridiculous. 1,400 something shield when it was released. His shield, his HP has been continually tuned down over the years, and then I guess in the last 2 or 3 years, it's been about the same. 1,500 shield. Ridiculous. So he had Shift, which eats all projectiles, but it is counterplayable. He is vulnerable to melees during it. He's also, unlike Defense Matrix, unable to cancel it without burning another cooldown. So for him to cancel his Shift means that he has to burn another cooldown. It leaves him vulnerable to hooks, leaves him vulnerable to, he doesn't do damage while he's doing it, which I guess D.Va doesn't really do damage either outside of missiles, but it does have a resource, and it is on a relatively long cooldown. Shield was on, I mean, you could look at it now, on basically a 1-second cooldown, and he had an unbelievable amount of resource and downtime. Sigma Shield on launch basically had no downsides. Its resource was so high, and its downtime was so low, that it might as well have been almost infinite until later in the fight. In terms of counterplay, very little that you could do because the fact that it had no downtime, that you could just move around it. And that doesn't mean that Sigma Shield doesn't have any counterplay at the time. It just was a lot lower than it used to. So yeah, no cooldown, basically a lot larger resource, and so on. We're going to keep going here. This is one of the few mitigation abilities in Overwatch 1 that was consistently considered fair. And there's some very clear reasons why. Resource, yeah. It's not a lot. You're going to break it. It's 600 shield. It expires after a certain period of time. You're going to break it. You're going to kill it. You can break it. It's one of the it's the easiest broken shield in the game at the time. Up there with Arista shield, actually even easier, I believe. In terms of the downtime, significant downtime, I want to say it was like 13 seconds at the time. But you break it, and he has to basically can't really do anything for 7 or 8 seconds. So in terms of resource, it was limited. Very easy to punish. Downtime, very limited. Winston's were often only doing things about half of the time. So you had basically like less than half of your mitigation uptime. Like basically your uptime for your mitigation was less than half, was very, very small. And you could cut it down even shorter, right? And then in terms of counterplay, well, it is an omnidirectional bubble, but because Winston doesn't burn your face off, you can walk into the bubble and outplay it. You can LOS it. You can shoot the Winston before he goes in. It had more counterplay options than I'd say most mitigation abilities. I have found Monkey Bubble to be the least hated mitigation ability in Overwatch by a long shot because it does have a limited resource, there is clear downtime, and there is clear counterplay. And it's a shield too. It's a shield too, which is worth highlighting here. There are no rules about what is a healthy mitigation ability. Oh, damage reduction is always bad. No. Shields are always bad. No. Healing maybe is always bad. Well, maybe not. Overhealth is always bad. Well, maybe not, right? There are no rules. It's all about the execution. It's all about the implementation. Something to consider. Wrecking Ball. So Wrecking Ball's mitigation comes through a couple different things, one of which is hiding his head hitbox, which is an underrated and I guess part of his mobility as well. I mean, you could say mobility is part of a mitigation for tanks as a whole, but that's a whole different rabbit trail. So yeah, his hiding the head hitbox is a pretty big deal. But the big one is going to be the adaptive shields, which is essentially overhealth that scales around enemies. Resource. Sometimes not a lot, sometimes oppressively a lot. You know, the big one being like if you get a big adaptive shields, you're going to have such a ridiculous amount of HP. I can't even really demonstrate it here, but like you're going to have a ridiculous amount of HP, and you can have even more than that. And this is especially the case in 6v6 as well, on Overwatch 1 back in the day. Downtime. Sort of, kind of, yeah. Definitely has some downtime. So he can be very powerful. But obviously, if he's able to maintain those adaptive shields, it can be tricky. And in terms of counterplay to the mitigation, there was no counterplay to his mitigation. You could counterplay Ball, but you couldn't counterplay his mitigation specifically. So you can't stop him from popping shields. The only counterplay that you had to Ball to his mitigation was actually spreading out, which is a bit of a weird way of counterplay. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just unusual. People don't usually think of, oh, we're going to counterplay Ball's mitigation by spreading out. It's interesting. So, yeah, I think that's mostly it. And then finally Zarya here. So Zarya was just, does it have a resource? Yes, absolutely. One for yourself, one for somebody else. Does it have downtime? Yes, absolutely. You could count bubbles. That was one of the big old Overwatch 1 things, is to count bubbles. And is there counterplay? Kind of. You just break it. So Zarya is one that kind of checks a lot of the boxes there, but is a good example of the fact, well, maybe kind of bleeding into Overwatch 2 here. So if we transition to Overwatch 2, does Zarya still have resources? Yes. But maybe the fact that she can bubble herself twice in a row means that there are fewer resources to juggle.
Is slam, which is O damage that's intuitively counterable by spreading out
yes.
as well.
Yes. But people as a whole don't like spreading out versus dive characters, so... But yeah, Zarya still has resources. Zarya still has downtime, but she has a little bit less of both. In other words, it feels like she has more resources and less downtime. And then, you know, Bubble as a whole still has counterplay if you break it. But yeah, I guess my point being with Zarya is that even though she technically checks some of the boxes, like she does have downtime, her mitigation is on a resource, right? What is it? Is it still 200 HP per bubble? And there is counterplay, I guess, through breaking it. People still ban Zarya. People still ban Zarya. You get what I'm saying? So Zarya is one of the most hated tanks, one of the most hated heroes in the game. Right? We think of the subscription. So even if you have your resources on a cooldown, it is has downtime. You can break it. It's not that much HP. 225. Gotcha. People still freaking hate Zarya. She's one of the most banned characters in the game. So again, there are no hard rules. It's the implementation of it, right? You can still argue, oh, it's less of a resource, it's less of a downtime because you can bubble yourself twice, yes. But people still freaking hate it, guys. Like, my point being is that there isn't any hard rules about what's good and what's bad mitigation. So let's go back to D.Va. D.Va nowadays, more Matrix, more uptime, more resource, less counterplay. Doomfist block. Let's start to look at Overwatch 2 here. Resource, yes. Downtime, absolutely. Counterplay, tons of it. Still hated. Hazard, resource, yep. Downtime, definitely. It's a lot. But it's probably, I don't know the exact calculation with Matrix, but I think it's definitely less uptime than Matrix, I believe. Counterplay, yep. Yep. It's only 65% damage reduction, guys, right? That's a joke. Armor's bugged. Talk about it later. Jungle Queen has nothing outside of overhealth, which there is a lot of it, but provides nothing directly. And there's very, very clear downtime. Malga, resource, oh yeah. Downtime, Counterplay, tons of it. Still hated. Fortify, resource, yes. Downtime, Well, okay, so when I say resource, actually no. Actually no. Malga, Orisa don't have resources, they just have downtimes. It's infinite mitigation during the duration of the cooldown. I should clarify. So when Orisa's Fortify, you can't break the Fortify. You get what I'm saying?
She also has leech on her bleeds, which functions as
yeah, kind of Brax, yes.
Damage.
Yeah, we're skipping over that one, but for sure. But Orisa has major downtime, right? You can't break her resource, it's infinite, but she has major downtime. There's just no counterplay. Ramatra, resource, nope. No. Downtime, yes, though. It's not a lot of downtime, but it is some downtime. Counterplay, yeah, technically. You can CC him, yeah. He's not vulnerable to CC. We'll talk more about that in a little bit here. We're going to fine-tune this discussion. I'm just spitballing, throwing some stuff out there so we can move along. Vape, resource. Yes. Downtime, yes. Counterplay, less so. Less so. Not as much. Sigma. Resource. Yes. Downtime. Yes. Counterplay. Yes. Much more than he used to. It's the same ability. The same abilities. But they turn the numbers down, and all of a sudden nobody cares anymore. We did talk about Orisa Overwatch 1. It was earlier. We went over the Orisa one. We did Overwatch 1 first. So it's actually almost the same abilities with a 1 second cooldown added, have the shield HP, and that's it. Keep that in mind. Winston's basically the same. Wrecking Ball is basically the same. Zarya can bubble herself. Resource downtime counterplay can be used as guidelines for what mitigation abilities make sense and what don't, but they're not really hard rules, and it takes a lot of thought about what actually works. Let's talk about Overwatch 2 damage reduction. So one of the things that we've kind of run into with Overwatch 2 is we remember Overwatch 1, and we remember 6v6, we remember GOATs, we remember double shield, we remember mitigation stacking. Now, the irony here is GOATs existed not with shield stacking, but with mitigation stacking other than shields. So Ryan needed a shield, right? Ryan's shield was, I guess, the linchpin for sure. But 6v6 was just as much enabled by Zarya bubbles and D.Va Matrix as it was by shield. D.Va Matrix arguably even more so. If you take away Zarya, GOATs can still exist. If you take away Ryan, GOATs can exist. It's a lot harder, but it's possible. You take away Matrix versus any comp that isn't GOATs, GOATs doesn't exist. So it's the mitigation stacking, not the type of mitigation necessarily being wrong. So you look at double shield, same kind of thing. We hate shields, we hate shields, we hate shields. Okay, Overwatch 2, let's watch out for shields. Let's watch out for shields. All right? Yeah, we even did a tournament with Jane, with the team that I coached, where we were doing hero bans. and Ryan was banned, and we won the tournament playing Orisa Goats. So it doesn't matter. So my point being here is that they're going to go into blocking, damage reduction, damage reduction, damage reduction. And these are all Overwatch 2 tanks or Overwatch 2 iterations of tanks. Ladies and gentlemen, why was this done? Why was this done? You tell me. Why did the developers consciously, purposefully choose damage reduction over shields? Somebody tell me. Not one tank. No. Not one tank. Not no off tank either. No. We don't like shield and we're not good. Yes, you can shoot them. Correct. That's it. That's it. Because shooting something that goes ticky, 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 ticky is more fun than shooting a shield. Right? There's counterplay to this. I'm going to say that in like, you know, whatever, but there is counterplay, you know? You can sleep him. You can. People like shooting things. There's a reason why they created these mitigation abilities, is counterplay. They want something to shoot. And shields are bad because it's not directly interacting with things. The problem is that whether it's a shield or whether it's a warm body doesn't matter. All that matters is the effectiveness of the mitigation. We already talked about it earlier with the defense matrix, with the Zarya, with the Ryan, with the Orisa Fortify, the double shield stacking. Orisa wasn't just about shield. Orisa was also about fortify, right? And we've even had a lot of pro metas in Overwatch, Ramatra mirrors being a great example, Amalgam mirrors as well, that are once again metas that revolve around a tank mitigation ability. And so what ends up happening is you have, with our fear of going into shields, we created this mindset that tank mitigation is a lot better if it's not shields, but that's not true. That's not true at all. What matters is the quantity and quality of the uptime of that mitigation. And in our fear against shields, we created a monster, guys. We delved too deep. We dug too deep. And you ready for the spicy thing too? The dangerous part of mitigation abilities? What's dangerous about mitigation abilities, guys? What's dangerous as somebody playing into mitigation abilities? It makes you want to shoot the block. It makes you want to shoot the block.
We will have peace at any cost.
It doesn't discourage you. It encourages you. It feels good. It sounds good. It gives you ult charge, and it's meaningless. The other thing to highlight as well, which I haven't seen talked about as much, but maybe it has, I just haven't been paying attention, is we'll delve more into it a little bit more. You can't heal shield. So when we talk about resource downtime, mitigation is something that a support can actively initiate and enable if it's a damage reduction ability. You get what I'm saying? Supports can extend a tank's mitigation cycle that is not shielded. But they can't make your Ryan have more shield or your Diva have more matrix. A lot of what tank cycling generally is going for your cooldown cycle, downtime getting healing, doing it again. If you've ever coached Diva or Sigma, Winston, there's cycles of damage, there's cycles of downtime. And for heroes like Sigma who maybe don't have like the biggest downtime cycles, they're not really in your face. They're kind of like in that gray area. A character like Ramatra can be in your face and can be sustained through that pressure for a much longer period of time despite not having a shield, because this has counterplay, but you stop it and he just goes right back. And people are able to sustain him through that because damage mitigation is something that is about propping your health pool up, and your supports can prop your health pool up. Now, I know I'm being negative about damage reduction right now, but I actually don't think it's a bad thing if it's done correctly. I think there are some damage reductions that can work if it's on more of a resource, if there is more counterplay. I look at Ramatra. My problem with Ramatra is not the damage reduction. My problem with Ramatra is obviously all of this is under the umbrella of the armor bug. That's the big thing here. My problem with Ramatra is the duration of the potential of damage reduction. There's a couple of things. The fact that it is not really on a resource. You don't break Ramatra's block, nor do you put it on a cooldown until he's completely done. You don't sleep the Ramatra and go, guys, I canceled his thing. It's still there and will infinitely be there until he's done. So it is not on a resource, really, beyond the cooldown. So there's not as much counterplay. And the other thing that we don't talk about enough, guys, and this is something I talked about in the Death of Reinhardt video a while ago. One thing that we're going to look at all of the damage reduction heroes, with the exception of Hazard, all of their ultimates refresh their mitigation. So you talk about why these heroes have remained relevant at the pro level. You shift, you block, you get the armor bug, you have basically infinite, whatever, damage reduction, no resource, no counterplay, and then you do it again. And if you pay attention to what tanks have been relevant in the pro meta, it is not an accident that these are tanks, let's just do it again, by the way, that have ultimates that refresh their damage mitigation. You see what I'm saying? Orisa? What does Orisa's ultimate do? Refortifies her. What does Malga's ultimate do? Cage fight. 180 shield. Now, I'm not saying that means that Malga's unkillable by any means. I think especially nowadays, Malga's a lot squishier than he used to be. But early on, especially, just more mitigation. More mitigation, more mitigation, more mitigation, more mitigation, more mitigation. So this is my point here. I am of the opinion that there will always be tank mitigation will always be difficult. It is always going to be frustrating. I've even seen complaints about Winston Bubble, right? I've even seen complaints about current iteration of Sigma Shield, right? There's not going to always be, people will complain about anything and everything in Overwatch. It doesn't matter what the hero it is or what it is. So we're not going on here with some big conspiracy theory, all damage reduction's bad, shield's good, shield's bad, Matrix bad, self-sustain always bad, overhealth always bad. There's no hard rules at all, okay? So my point being here is that it's always due to the execution. And I think no matter what mitigation that you have, there needs to be some sort of downtime or counterplay or vulnerability during that mitigation. And if there isn't, then it needs to be on a much smaller resource. A good example would be something like D.Va, who doesn't have a lot of downtime or a lot of downside, but there are moments where she is charging back her resource. Now, I don't think D.Va is a great example. I think that she has too much uptime. But in theory, there's going to be a large win. She can't stay matrixing you for 8 seconds. She can't. If you want to kill a D.Va, if you really want to kill a D.Va, you can kill a D.Va, right? You can break the Rein shield. Does Rein still have too much shield? Yeah, maybe, but you can break it eventually. You can whittle through it eventually. The problem happens is when you can literally are almost unkillable if the tank decides to do so. Does that make the tanks OP? Not necessarily. But when you play Orisa, you don't play Orisa because she's super fast and super cool and you love her ultimate. It's because you can move and then be unkillable. And then be unkillable. And then be unkillable. And you almost have your Fortify again. And you just don't, it doesn't matter how much damage you could vomit into those matrices and into those Fortifies. If she has any healing support at all, she's not going to die. And that's just shouldn't be the case. Zarya, you break her bubbles, worst case scenario. Even Wrecking Ball eventually will go down. So generally what you're going to notice is that the most toxic tanks are the ones that have not just mitigation on demand, because a lot of tanks have mitigation on demand, but mitigation that they're allowed to layer and stack and layer and stack and layer and stack. And no matter how good you are, you cannot punch through it. You even look at something like the Roadhog vape perk, right? He heals, he traps, trap goes off, I don't have the perk, I'm giving a bad demonstration. Okay, we heal, damage reduction, heal, damage reduction, heal, right? You toss out your trap, you get more matrix, you get more resource. That's over resource before the fight even starts. it's just broken. And people talk about, is it a format issue? No, it's not a format issue. As we said, this was a major issue in every problematic meta in Overwatch 1. Whether we're talking about double shield, whether we're talking about goats, even if you really want to dig deep and talk about double bubble, the mitigation as a whole has to be thoughtfully calculated, and you can't blame shields, and you can't blame damage reduction, and you can't blame healing, and you can't blame overhealth, because none of them are in a vacuum are necessarily toxic. They just have to be implemented, dude. They just have to be implemented well. There has to be counterplay, there has to be resource, there has to be downtime. Overwatch in 66, I think, has leaned too much into the downtime. I think Overwatch in 5v5 has leaned too far away from the downtime. Yes. So what would I suggest for Ramattra? Let me just give you an example. This is very not well thought out. Just a couple of ideas. I think the first thing first is shield needs to be breakable. I actually would like Ramattra to have more shield uptime. But his shield having 1,000 HP doesn't make any sense. It literally feels like they chose a random number. It doesn't make sense because it's essential invulnerability. You cannot break Ramattra's shield almost unless you have like literally a bastion. It doesn't, you literally cannot break it. Why have an unbreakable shield on a 12-second cooldown? Why not have it on a lower cooldown where there's actually counterplay? You can actually break it. Doesn't make sense. There's no reason to have a shield with that much HP. Right? Why does Ramattra have 8 seconds of 80% plus damage reduction? Now, we haven't even talked about that armor damage reduction. Why does he have that? Why is that not on a resource? Why is that not something that can get whittled down? Why is that not something? Why is he not rewarded for going in and out of form more than he already is? Why does his ultimate strictly used for the refresh, not strictly, but more often used for the refresh on his Nemesis form? Why is it that I can CC a Ramattra out of his Nemesis form, and yet I don't get rewarded for it because it goes right back into the blocking form? Why is it as a Ramattra, the second that I stop punching, I get my face blown up, so I have to go back to blocking again? Why is I Ramattra, for my counterplay to CC, has to be a 13-second cooldown shield? What if the counterplay for Ramattra versus CC wasn't holding block more, but about managing a lower cooldown shield more? You get what I'm saying? That's what we're aiming for here. Some more options for the Nemesis form to do anything other than this. And if I'm playing in a Nemesis form, that I can do something about it. And this isn't even factoring in the armor bug, which is overhanging all of this. Now, I'm a bit of a hazard defender. I don't mind the block as is, in terms of the spirit of what it does. I know a lot of people complain about the block. I think there's 2 reasons why people complain about the block. One is the perk, which everyone was like, oh, Spilo, I don't know what you're talking about. It's not that good. It's good. You're wrong. This perk is good. It's good. You just suck. It's good. It gives you more block resource. It's probably overtuned. It shouldn't be in there. I don't think that's the most interesting part of Hazard. I also think that you could argue that block maybe lasts too long or maybe regenerates too fast. Again, it's a question of scale. And then the final and obvious answer that people are missing, well, not missing, but worth highlighting, is yes, Hazard's armor stacks with damage reduction on his block. So that is a huge problem. That should not be the case. So as a whole, I don't mind Hazard's damage reduction as much because the difference between Hazard's damage reduction and Ramattra's damage reduction, if any of you guys are fans of my content, you know where I'm going with this, is that it does more than one thing. Not only is it on a more limited resource, but it does more than one thing, which means there's actual reasons why you might want to use your block for other than mitigation purposes. Now you go, oh, but isn't that just power creep? No, it's not. What it does is it allows you to make the choice about whether you want to use your block for damage or whether you want to use your block for actual I'm at death's door. And the reality is that the reason you have a problem with Hazard's block is because of the number tuning, which I agree probably needs to be tuned back. My interface is all wrong. I don't know what's wrong with my quick melee. I think Logitech is off. I think I need to open up Logi. But yeah, I'm saying Hazard has problem with the armor bug. Hazard has problems with the perk. Hazard also has problems with just the number scaling of things. Okay, there we go. The other problem people have is, Hazard's Wall. It's another mitigation ability. It does a couple of different things, but does it have too much HP? If Hazard Wall is literally unbreakable or not worth shooting, like Ramatra's Shield, that's a problem. These are, by the way, these are both things that on my initial playtest with Hazard, I said, you need to keep an eye on his block resource to make sure that he doesn't have too much. It should feel like a resource that he actually has windows of vulnerability. And number two, you should be able to break his block. You should feel like you can break his block. And if you can't, that needs to be looked into. That's where we start. Hazard's block should also use the extra resource from the perk before the base resource. I agree. I agree, Yusuf. I agree. Look at, I mean, we could go down the list here. I think Doomfist blocks kind of toxic for things that are unrelated to the damage source. First off, that feels super good to shoot. It punishes you for shooting it in more ways than one. I'm not going to go down every single mitigation ability. I think Orissa's like just terrible. You can't possibly break Fortify. It amplifies the healing under Fortify. It slows her down. It's just the worst. One-shot problem, yes and no, kind of, sort of. It's something that scales depending on your thing. I don't want to get into like tank design as a whole. I want to focus more on the block, but yeah, it's a good question to crack in. Okay. All of this being said, these things are why these characters are played at higher levels. Because whether it's their mitigation stacking, the efficacy of that mitigation, the inability to counterplay that mitigation, or even importantly, as we talked about, the layering of mitigation through Orisa, Ramatra especially, but the ability to press your ultimate and essentially have more mitigation makes these heroes historically really strong. Now, that's not always the case. We've had very recently Winston metas. We've had very recently stuff with Hazard and even Diva, right? So it's just something to kind of chew on. Pro players have, but I think the problem with a lot of high-level pro players is that Malga, Orisa, Ramatra, and to a lesser extent recently Hazard have been overtuned for years. They have been the tank of choice for years. The easiest way to get value if you have good mechanics and good cooldown cycling, you can layer cooldowns infinitely, you can layer your ultimates, you can mitigate, heal, mitigate, ult, mitigate. It's the uptime and the availability of those things. I don't think saying mitigation on demand is bad because we've had mitigation on demand for forever. It's always been a part of the game. Reinhardt, Sigma, Diva, right? These are things that I'm not saying that these are perfect examples, but in a vacuum, it's not necessarily broken. So the problem is that these characters are just oppressive. Not necessarily now, but if they even are close to being oppressive, they've been around for forever. And so people get tired of saying that. Simfran, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. So with that context, what I would like to do is I would like to look at the Reddit post here, which, and in the super video afterwards, and we will look really fast here. Let's do the React thing here because it'll be a little bit of a bigger. So yeah, the big problem with damage reduction on demand, as we just said, as we just proved, is that it stacks with armor. You get me? That's the big thing. So let's not. The problem with damage reduction objectively right now, no matter your opinion on damage reduction as a whole, is that it is either not working as intended or it is and it's stupid. Block abilities stack and 5 with the tank passes and increase health pools. So we've already seen that the block abilities don't stack with the tank passes, at least in terms of the headshot reduction. Boop reduction, whatever, but with the headshot reduction, specifically the damage reduction, does not seem to stack. It's so misleading as a player how much damage an enemy can tank. Yes, because again, whether it's with the amount of the damage reduction or I guess the misleading point is a good one because you know, shooting a Hazard versus shooting a Doom versus shooting a Ram who's mitigating, or even a Malga. A Malga cardiacking is still not a very attractive target, but the damage reduction is significantly lower than shooting a blocking Ram, right? In fact, you might not even know that it's being damage reduction, right? And the thing that makes shields maybe a little bit more consistent, if not more desirable, is that it's obvious. You know exactly what you're dealing with. We'll just skim through a couple of these comments. Crashing out on Hazard. Convinced y'all hate any tank as Ryan or Winston. They hate Ryan too. This sub does. Everyone hates every mitigation ability. Okay. And then just generally, like, this is kind of what I want to talk about. I want to highlight these. I don't want to, like, this is not a React thing. Like, we're not going to sit here and look at all the Reddit posts here. But I want to kind of showcase that, like, everybody hates mitigation. It doesn't matter what it is. It's not a 5v5 thing. It's not a 66 thing. People just cry about mitigation all the time. It doesn't mean that the complaints don't have grains of truth or a lot of truth. Like, just a whole big chunk on freaking loaf of bread of truth, right? But my point being is that you can't look at it, you can't make hard rules. Mitigation is not bad. Mitigation, good. Resource mitigation, oftentimes good. Counterplay, often good. But you got to decide how that's actually implemented here. Also blame Freya for making tanks without on-demand mitigation miserable. Yeah. Yeah. Depends, though. Because if you talk about on-demand mitigations, you have Ryan, you have Matrix, you know? Like, yeah, it's hard to say. I don't want to go down the Freya rabbit hole either. So, okay. Super video time. Super is a content creator that I respect a lot. He's got a good reputation for being a pretty level-headed guy despite being kind of a meme lord, which is pretty hard to do. He's been playing at the high level for a long time. Probably got interesting takes. He is a tank player that does not enjoy playing Ramattra Orisa, to my knowledge. He's an old school tank player, so he's going to hate some of those new kids on the block. And being a high level player, he probably plays versus the similar tanks a lot more than others. I'm curious to see what he has to say. Gavin Winter is obviously, you guys know Gavin, who's in this Twitch chat, which is why I'm looking at this video, because I'm curious to see what Super has to say. And I think that the reason that I'm doing this last is so that you guys have all the context of what we talked about. The bugged armor, no hard rules, higher level play, and so on. So.
I'll touch point. 3-1.
I'm going to eat just a little bit.
One.
Okay. Am I missing something? Was he even cardiacking?
Three, one.
Was he cardiacking? I mean, they lost this fight. It does kind of highlight what I said about the freaking cage fight.
Sexist allegations and
Okay, so mid-season patch notes. We'll skip until the discussion here. Yeah, I forgot about the overrun damage reduction as well. I told you, man, damage reduction is not a joke because it amplifies healing. So, yeah, the Bastion clip of Overwatch 1, a Kraken remembers. All right, I'm going to mute for just a second so I'm not chewing y'all's ears.
that's so
Them
gross.
OWCS skins though, we got a Venture skin though.
God. If you want to give actual thoughts on Ram, you got Blizzard in chat. Who? Meg? Wait, Blizz Winter is here. Fantastic. Blizz Winter, can I give you my thoughts on Ramattra and Hazard block? Do you have a pen and paper here? And besides the fact that I'm a little tilted and pissed? Okay, he's got the noted emote. Okay. Personally, I have two problems. One, I think Ramattra as a character is like, his input to output ratio is not fun/fair to play.
Ramattra has the lowest skill ceiling of any tank in the game by a pretty large margin. So, It's not just about the mitigation, but it is largely due to his mitigation. But it's also because he doesn't have a lot of resource management, and his cooldowns are so long, there's not as much that you can do with him. His skill ceiling is almost exclusively HP management, basic positioning, and hitting Vengeful Vortex. It's really low compared to other tanks. Kind of not unrelated, but it is partly due to the mitigation, but yeah.
Against. What I mean is, what Ramatra does to get value is too simple, and the skill expression, I feel like, isn't there for the character. Like, if you watch, like, a Diamond Genji versus a top 500 pro Genji, there's obviously a difference. Ramatras are not doing anything special or unique to get the max value out of the character. I feel like the skill ceiling is too low, and the block is too good. 80% damage reduction makes it feel like he's not punishable in the way that other tanks are, especially when they...
I challenge you guys to name another low skill ceiling hero that has performed as well as Ramatra in the last 2 years. Malga nowadays is a much higher skill ceiling, but Junkrat does not perform well at the high level. Widow does not have a low skill ceiling, nor has she performed well in the last 2 years. Malga briefly on release, you could argue, but Juno's not a bad shout. Juno's close, but I still think she has a higher skill ceiling than Ramatra. But Juno's actually the closest shout, I would actually say. I'm not saying that Juno's easy to pick up necessarily, but skill ceiling, yep. Kiriko, no. Arissa, no. Yeah, Garish, I think you're right. Your suggestion's the best. I don't think there's a character. Juno may be the closest, but still definitely a good step behind Ramatra. But then I can't think of a single one in the last 2 years. Venture has a significantly higher skill ceiling than both Juno and Ramatra. But yeah, Venture's definitely more in the mid. Venture's mid skill ceiling, maybe below the half. Reaper with Zarya Rush, no. Reaper's hard at the highest level in terms of skill ceiling. Soj, no. No. Just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. For all the support's easy allegations, we have the easiest hero that has been the most, by the way, probably one of the most relevant heroes in pro meta in the last 2.5 years, like 2 years. Like one of the most relevant. Not just, oh, he was like up there almost with like Sojourn. Has been the easiest skill ceiling character since like Moira. Basically. Yep. Just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Crazy, right? Crazy. Absolutely insane. Don't let anybody fool you that this character is honest.
Overextend when they push forward, it's too hard. You feel helpless against the character sometimes. And Hazard is a very similar issue, but well, his block is kind of egregious. I feel like his block does too much.
King. Hope it's a great time.
I feel like about that, yeah, in damage reduction in general, I feel like is kind of a problem. Hazard, his block is 65% damage reduction. It reloads and does 75 DPS. That to me is extremely overkitted and unfun.
Overkitted is not unfun unless the value is free and never used for the value's sake. Let me give you guys an example as I'm chewing in your ear. Arissa's Fortify was intended to be a decision about more damage or more survivability. But because it was poorly balanced, it was only more survivability. So the fact that it prevented your gun from overheating was overkitted in free value because nobody ever used it for the other thing. It was just accidentally got value out of it. Hazard's reload is probably overkitted because very rarely do you ever find yourself using block for reload. In fact, most students that I've worked with, and I've coached a decent amount of Hazard, not all of it is public, but is if you're trying to actively use your block for reload, you're probably trolling. But what is not overkitted is the damage, because the damage is actually super relevant in a lot of situations. about managing your HP, finishing off kills, AoE damage, and so on. In fact, one of my initial suggestions for Hazard block during perks was to change the block resource perk into something that actually encouraged the AoE damage a little bit more. So overkitted is only overkitted is if it provides free value without opportunity cost. I like Hazard's block doing damage, but it needs to be a choice of which one's better. If Hazard's damage reduction is too strong, then you're going to find yourself looking for opportunities to do damage with this block less often and more about playing safe, in which case the damage is just free value. So there's no such thing as overkitted unless the thing that is overkitted, the extra details, don't change your decision making. If you have a kit, aspects of a kit that do not change your decision making, then you're overkitted because it prevents you from balancing the character appropriately. You get what I'm saying? If it doesn't change your decisions, it's overkitted. If it does, it's not overkitted. It just means that you have to think about the character a little bit differently. And so that's why I like Hazard's damage. You could argue the reload is not either. You know what's funny? You could actually buff Hazard's reload if you wanted to not make it overkitted on his block, and then nerf the damage reduction or nerf the damage output of his weapon or something like that. Because then, oh my gosh, how would I maximize my uptime? Like, wait, when would I, right? You'd actually have to start, you'd implement another thinking. I don't think you need that. I think Hazard has a lot of thinking already. But as long as choice is involved and the result is a relatively consistent output of value, then it's okay. And I just don't think reload makes sense. But this is kind of my point, is like a lot of old school Overwatch players say stuff like this because they're used to Reinhardt, where you do damage or you block damage. There's no in between. And they see these new kids in the block that have like these multiple different strengths and weaknesses. And they're like, oh, multiple things is bad, overkitted bad. But not everything has to be overkitted like Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals has a lot of buttons that don't matter and it's just free value. Overwatch generally, with characters like Hazard's wall is a great example. Very important for securing kills, for zoning off space, for protecting yourself, for creating resource traits, for blocking off angles. And every time you use wall, you've lost a chunk of your soul. You've spent, that is one of your most important resources. You better well have done it well. The fact that it does multiple things is good. He's literally just a better Ryan in every way. That's just not true. You can't talk in hyperbole in these kind of discussions. If you're saying that he's better than Ryan, I'd agree. If you're saying he's better than Ryan in every way, not even close. Like, that's not even close to being correct. Ryan has better horizontal mobility. Ryan has a much more consistent ultimate at the higher levels, in my opinion. Ryan has way better outplaying of CC, crowd control, and burst damage. That was probably the big one. Ryan has better frontline presence, generally, especially when there's... so, yeah. Hazard has way better space control, much better verticality, can control off angles in multiple different directions, and can control damage input more consistently. And he's stronger, so yeah. But I would say he's only stronger at a certain rank too. I don't know that Hazard's better than Ryan in any. I'd be surprised to see if Hazard's outperforming Reinhardt under Diamond. So, yeah, okay, we'll keep going here. But I just want to kind of provide context here.
To play against, I feel like. I also think these perks have to go. Hazard's Reconstitution and Roadhog's Pent Up, they have to go. There is no perk that should give you...
Now, I'm going to be really smug one more time and say, I told you so about Reconstitution. I not only said I told you so the day I playtested it. I spent an hour, like 6 or 7 hours in LA reworking perks in my freaking notebook. I still have it somewhere. And Reconstitution was one of the things I didn't like. I thought there should be some sort of an AoE damage leech with his block that would hit nearby targets like chain lightning, but do not give him more resource. Everybody's like, it's not that strong. It's not that strong. You don't hit your walls that much. I said, no, it's good. Trust me. And here we are.
You, extra resource. It's not, I don't think it's fun. Also, the fact that they're both minor perks is even crazier, in my opinion. And just to top, I can't show it right now because I'm in queue and I'm not the leader, but to top it all off, Roadhog's extra resource perk gets used first, which if they are going to be in the game, that's how it should be. But for some reason, Hazard's extra resource gets used after his main resource. So sometimes you can go whole fights with your extra resource built up and not even have to use it, which I think is crazy. Now, I don't really know if that would matter too much, to be honest, because Hazard's is extremely easy to build. I mean, so is Roadhog's, honestly. They're both kind of easy to get. But if they are going to be in the game, they should definitely both be used first. I don't know why Hazard's is kept for after his main block.
Oh, you meant Ram was the better Ryan? Closer comparison. I still think Ryan is still like a good step better in any like horizontal mobility situations, like New Queen Street, especially if there's any heavy CC. Like, Ram just straight up doesn't have a lot of counterplay on longer sightline maps if there's any sort of heavy burst damage or CC. Like, Ana Zen just destroys Ramatra on any sort of... It's still difficult for Ryan, but Ryan would be much better there. But yeah, I think the comparison is much closer between Ram and Ryan, for sure. And Ram's probably still a stronger character as a whole.
Is used up. What else? What else do I not like about these characters? He got ads? Motherfucker, no he didn't. He's literally a Twitch Turbo user. Think! Oh my god, Hazard's E. I don't know if this is intentional. His Vengeful Vortex, it completely stopping your momentum is... I don't understand why.
I already gave feedback for this like 2 weeks ago, or a week ago, sorry. It stops your momentum completely. You guys remember that, right? You just stop. I like Vengeful Vortex as an idea, but the fact that it pulls you down instead of allowing you to keep your momentum and does an extra 50 damage,
That's like that. I can't. It's so... I'm sorry, did I say Hazard? I meant Ramatra. Ramatra's Vengeful Vortex perk completely halting all momentum is crazy. You can beam someone with that and your left click. I just feel like both of these characters are very overkitted. I'm not really sure. I feel like I'm kind of complaining about a lot right now. And I don't really know how to fix some of these problems, to be fair. I think the...
You see, this is why I like Super. A little bit of humility there. Love to see it. I respect that a lot.
Perk things is probably something you could fix with like getting new perks or whatever, because obviously the team has shown that they're open to doing that before.
Do you think those two characters are as bad, if not worse, than Release Brigitte?
I think part of the problem, too, is hero bans make it very difficult to deal with some of these characters. Because, first of all, you can only ban 2 of these heroes per role.
I love that he also has the problem of, like, just talking through, and I can't hear what he's saying because it's a TDS.
Now, obviously, Orisa got nerfed today, which is good. I'm a big fan of that. But if Orisa or another tank gets banned, you still have a Ram and Hazard to deal with. And then they can ban their counters. Biggest counter, in my opinion, is Ana.
Yeah,
Zen can be a good counter, but I feel like if you're playing Hazard, you're like, why don't I just ban Ana? And I can't get slept, I can't get antied,
We talked about this too. This is Saraly's big thing, right? Is that like hero bans allow you to defend toxic characters really easily. This is Saraly's big thing.
My free leap to get out of there, you know, it's so... It's hard to do with, I feel like. I'm just thinking... Because this was a change that they actively made to make the gameplay feel more fluid, but it is so brutal to play against a Ram who presses shift, goes in Nemesis form, punches you for a little bit, gets, what is it, 225 armor, 200 armor, I don't know the exact number, gets all that armor. You have to fight to break that armor down. Then his health gets low, boom, pops ult again, he gets all that armor back.
What did we say? What did we say? It's the ultimate refresh, too. Super, super rough.
Like, man, it feels so tough to have to deal with that. And I know that was a change that was actively made before, where they made it so that when you pressed ult, you always got the armor because it made the gameplay feel more fluid, as opposed to like getting out of Nemesis form and then like going back into it. But I don't know. Is there a chance they both Hazard and Ram have too much armor? It's possible. I'm not sure. I don't know the numbers on this too much. I could probably write my thoughts out more fluidly if I had more time.
Instead of just tested it. It's not so much the quantity of armor necessarily. It's how the armor calculation functions. So now that we know that. Those of you in chat that weren't there at the start of today's stream, me and Braxbro in chat went into the custom games with Bro and Spilo, and we tested armor and damage reduction, whether through Nano Boost or blocking Ram, blocking Doom, blocking Hazard, blocking Ram, blocking Fortified Orisa, Cardiac Malga, freaking Turret Form Bastion, Nanoed Brigitte, and armor stacks with the damage reduction. So you can get up to certain situations a literal 90% damage reduction on armored targets. It does not obey the damage reduction cap. Right, so yeah.
Tapping my ass off for the past, I don't know, 6 minutes. Anyways, I got a game to play. I'm on DPS! Yo, what's good, team?
Super, you good?
What's up, bro?
People were saying to check up on you.
Oh yeah, I've been yapping for the past like 7 minutes about Ramatra and Hazard. Anything to add? Constructive criticism?
Who's Shark Tail?
Blocks ruined this game.
Blocks ruined this
Yeah, I think
game.
damage
Thank you,
reduction
PG.
numbers are too high for both of them. 80 and 65%, it's kind of crazy, no?
Nah. Let's let Ram survive an entire high noon.
Okay, this guy's cheating
Oh
or
my
what?
God.
This guy's fucking cheating? And I think the reason why blocks differ from shields is because, like, unlike Winston and Rhine,
Someone's up.
if you break their shield, they're kind of...
Resource.
What's the word I'm looking for?
You can break
They
it.
can't do much until they get that stuff back. You know what I mean? Soldier 1, they're sitting duck.
If they wanted dopamine, they would do it like to where the resource, you could even have like a time thing and an amount of like, okay, it breaks after a certain amount of HP. Like you can see the numbers.
But
Oh,
like,
it's sugar free? Okay.
blocks are kind of like, especially Hazard, he has his jump to get away, he has his wall for cover, the resource comes back fairly quickly, and then Ram,
I was gonna say we could trade.
he has a shield and a block.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go, go, go,
So
go,
like,
go, go, go.
and the cooldown cycles almost perfectly for it. Like you don't even have to like work for it. You go in Nemesis form, you block, you punch, block, punch, you get out, your shield's back. It's like,
Yeah, there needs to be some sort of downtime. If you have perfect resource management, there should still be windows of vulnerability.
it's very hard to punish. I did say that before, true. I think one thing, if you really want to keep his
have Nano
DPS,
Blade.
is that his right click shouldn't do damage unless you're damaging
try?
him. In my
Yeah,
opinion,
try.
yeah, we can have Blade. I can maybe kill
We've
Blade.
already talked about that earlier.
You ready?
Wait, yeah, 3, 2, 1.
That
I messed up, by the way.
Way too early. That's a Rick.
I just farmed like 20,000 damage though.
There we
Kind
go,
of
there we go.
Like, in my opinion, his right click should not do damage to you unless you are shooting it actively. Like, yeah, you can still kill him if you want, but then you gotta like take the repercussions of that.
Hazard Block does about 5 more DPS than Winston Primary.
Yeah, it does 75 DPS. That is a little bit crazy, in my opinion.
Game, take a shot for every, in my
Maybe,
opinion.
maybe. You still want it to be high enough to where it's actually a relevant option, right? If you turn it down too low, then there's no reason to use it for anything other than damage reduction, and you simplify the character.
I mean, no, it's not the same, but like, obviously they're not one-to-one, but I still think it's kind of high for an ability that's meant to be survival-oriented, more
But it's not necessarily meant to be survival
so
oriented.
than, more
Maybe.
so than DPS/offensive oriented.
You guys see what I'm saying,
But it does
right?
both.
It's
What if your opinion is
it's
wrong? That's rare. Very rare occurrence for that to happen, to be honest with you. Oh, he has Blade. You gotta sleep for that, PG Edward?
super Genji VOD review.
Save it,
And I'm
brother.
getting flashbacks, man.
He's half. Genji 1, Genji 1. I gotta reload.
Fine.
Nice speed. Nice. Doom. Fantastic Nano King.
Get on card.
All right, how
My
much
bad,
more
bro.
we
My
got?
bad.
Calm down, calm down.
I also... Sorry, I'm gonna keep going.
Shut the fuck up!
I feel like, now obviously not all of this has to be implemented, not everything has to be changed. I'm just throwing out pitches and ideas. Believe it or not, I'm not actually saying to fucking completely gut and kill the characters.
Hola.
Now, would I like that? Maybe. But I understand that's not gonna happen, and I don't even, I think Ram and Hazard should
Why is everybody in his chat
have like,
spamming
you should be able
Fin
to spam block.
Is that a meme?
Like, I don't know.
Somebody in my chat said a
It
Fin
should feel
sitter.
a bit more committal than it is. I feel like, guys, I'm just trying to give some fucking, some thoughts here. Like, I'm just trying to use my voice in a way that I think will benefit the game long term. Obviously, people are going to disagree with me. That's fine. But at the end of the day, this is what an open form of discussion is all about, right?
This is what
Everyone
happens when
presenting
you
their
have
ideas, no?
educated thought. Like this guy's like actually explaining his thoughts. So he calls a fence sitter, man. There's no our world is cooked, man. You either have hot takes or you shut up. You're not allowed to have a voice.
Honestly,
Frick, man.
Blizzard might just
We're
say this kid
doomed.
doesn't have any idea what the fuck he's talking about. He can go fuck himself. And you know what? Sure, they can say that if they want. It is what it is. He asked me a question. I didn't see it. Wait, hold up. He said like Doomfist. What about Doomfist? Oh yeah, like, well, Doomfist, yeah, he has a cooldown on his block. And the reason why I don't think Doomfist block is as much of a problem is one, it's on a longer cooldown. Although I do think Power Matrix might be.
Yeah, see, the Doomfist block is a great example of it. It doesn't necessarily have a resource, but it has a very punishable window of vulnerability. There's a lot of counterplay to it. Like CC just straight up kills it half the time, right? So it has a lot of the good damage reduction things going for it, and yet it's cancer because of what it does other than that. That's really toxic. You see, there are no hard rules with damage mitigation. Doomfist Block is the perfect example of a thing that on paper sounds like a good damage mitigation resource, but it's not. Sweetie, let's just think of the summit.
A little.
I don't really understand what your stance is on why Hazard Block doing damage is okay. The choice of whether to do damage or survive is why M1 and M2 are separate. It's because that Hazard is a venture into a mitigation ability that can also be spent offensively. There's a lot of examples of that. A good example is Bastion Turret, May Wall, Brigitte Shield Bash, even Whip Shot. Even there are numerous examples of defensively minded abilities or abilities that can be used very defensively that can be used to instead secure kills, right? And so when you were to use, I've played a lot of Hazard. He's probably my best tank. And if you are using your block to secure kills because there's multiple targets, you're running out of ammo, they're low in HP, and you don't want to risk missing the shot, you're actually forced to make a decision that you're going to have to blow some of your mitigation just to be able to finish the kill off. And so if you make the wrong choice, then you're down your mitigation abilities. You're down your resources. So it's not just as simple as I live or I do damage. It's I'm pretty good at blocking damage, but it also can maybe do damage, so I have to make a decision about which one I want to use. That's the difference. Now, whether you agree that the scaling of how much damage reduction or how much damage it does or how much resources he has, it's a separate discussion.
Broken? Power Matrix is a little nasty. The reason why I'm not as big of a problem with Doom's block is, one, he has no armor. No armor. It's on a cooldown. It's a short block. And
it's funny why he has a problem with armor, and I don't even know if he knows that armor is bugged. Like, I didn't know that until today. So,
well, I mean, this is kind of this point doesn't really make as much sense because like it's like a one hero thing.
Because remember the thing with the armor stacking with the damage mitigation is it makes armor significantly affect freaking Rhinehammer swings. Armor is something that you're like, it doesn't really affect. It only affects certain characters. Actually, unless they have damage mitigation, then it affects basically everybody.
I think if you sleep a Doom while he's blocking, he dies a lot of the time.
Okay.
Which does not happen against the Hazard or Ram. Because they have so much health
then
and so
I'm
much
not sure
armor,
why he's not talking
like,
about it
Hazard
more.
can jump out, put a wall. Ram just holds block after he gets back up.
Because to me, that's why I wanted to test the armor bug first thing, because that reshapes our understanding of everything. Like everything revolves around the fact that armor is bugged. Like you can't even have a serious conversation about this without once again elaborating that armor is bugged, you know, or not communicated well.
Doom kind of gets nuked. I feel like his counters to block are more effective. Do you get me?
We're trying to get it there now.
Oh, that would be me. Wait, enemy. Okay, so we're just lying.
Well, I was building it.
Yeah, exactly. They get up, they just block again, or you know, Doom can't get up and block again. He has to fucking run away, or probably just die if he gets slept while blocking.
I might give it to you, Greg.
Oh my god. Oh my.
I got Blake. Can we enemy?
Yeah, you got it already.
My Blake's alive though. My Blake's alive.
I mean, yeah, Ram. That Ram perk is really something else.
I'll explain in a second.
Alright, check out this Fat Blade.
I'm seeing if he has any interesting thoughts, but has anyone else seen this video already? Is there anything else that he says? I don't want to sit here and
That's crazy.
stare at Super for another 6 minutes.
That'd be the best outcome. Blizzard sees this and they're like, wait a minute, I see the problem. Doom's block needs to be on a resource as well. Now they're all fair. But like, truth be told, outside of those things, I actually think the game is pretty solid all around.
Bit more.
There's not much that I would really complain about. Complain about with a level head, I should say. Because sometimes, you know, you're tilted, you're like, oh, this fucking May character. But like with a level head, there's not much I would really say.
One lamp, one drain. That ass.
Oh, Tracer perks. Oh.
Yeah.
Yikes! But that's not even my biggest concern, honestly, at the moment. Like I said, Hazard Ram, Arisa too, but she did get nerfed today, so I'll let it, you know, I'll let it be for now.
This girl I'm into, her male best friend said her.
I think we're moving in a good direction. Well, that's good to hear. Super tips for applying to a job since you have so much experience.
What?
Me? Yo, I have a question, sugar-free. Leonard,
Go ahead, shoot.
what are your thoughts on the Tracer perks? The blink ones?
The major or the minor?
The one that get the health pack one and the recall one. They give you blinks?
Yeah, what are my thoughts on it?
Are they fucking broken is what I'm asking.
I would have had 3 blinks, it was broken.
It's still
See-
broken.
Tracers,
It's still,
I'm
it's still,
telling you,
still S
he's
tier
not that
perks.
broken. These other heroes,
We're company.
fucked.
I don't think Tracer's broken. I just think those perks are kind of unfair to be, or that like it's just kind of nasty.
Hey, they're still the best perks in the game.
True. Wait, Mercy one. Got her. Pray one. Am I stupid or is the health kit one ass? No, I don't think it's ass. A big part of Tracer's gameplay is running around the map and collecting health packs. So, yo, Winter, you should start charging like $5 per question. Are you allowed to do that? As long, like, if people like, okay,
True.
charge
It's like just like my
$5 per
chat.
question
Just like
that's
my
asked in
chat.
this chat, but because I'm allowing you to loiter here and make a business, I get 30% profits. Thoughts? Think of me like the landlord that owns the business.
Hey, Super, what hero do you think has the most broken perk?
Kiriko, recall perk, wall hacks on Freya, Ramatra Vengeful Vortex, shuffle with Kiriko.
Hello there.
No, not Ana. Not Ana. Not Ana. Not even double nanos as strong as those perks. No way.
If you're going to die, do it when I'm not looking.
I think it's Doomfist.
Power Matrix is really good. Yeah, that is true.
Matrix is fucking gross.
But that shit's balanced. What are you talking about?
Okay, that is actually
That
Okay,
is not
Cardi. The single most okay, honestly, I don't know, but fucking Ramatra's vortex that completely stops you is.
Vortex is good.
I think the big 3. Fuck, actually, I don't know.
I literally talked about this earlier. Actually, I'm not even kidding. It's fucking
Wait, that's my chat. I can't even tell anymore. You pay 130. I appreciate that, Brax.
gross. Self nano is so.
Nano.
Self Nano was probably in the top 2 until they nerfed the duration. It's not. It's still really good though.
Tracer, recall.
I don't know if I put in top 3 though.
How are we not talking about Doomy here?
Hey, he's not doing that. I don't care about that shit.
Which one? Which one?
The Doomy, that shit is broken.
Power Matrix. You know,
that is
actually, from his wall, that's a minor perk. That shit is.
They're gonna be a tank.
Legs kicked up, like fucking laughing his ass. I discard silently. Okay, administrative position. One more question. Hi, please get a Tekken or Attack on Titan collab in this game.
Okay, we're done. That was good. That was helpful. Frick, my earbuds. Okay, conclusions. Needs to be a serious analysis of how armor versus damage mitigation stacks, because damage, if you guys don't know, last time I'll say this, damage mitigation is calculated separately, and then armor damage reduction is applied additively or multiplicatively after it has already been calculated, which significantly increases the value of the armor damage reduction, because after things have already been reduced and then you subtract 7 or even more, when 7 or less, sorry, either 50% or 7 damage reduction, you're going to have a problem. So there needs to be a cap of damage reduction, I think, as a whole. That's a very, very, not easy, but a very sledgehammer approach to dealing with a lot of these things. But I think beyond that, we do need to put a closer scrutiny in how damage reduction mitigation for tanks as a whole is approached. And that we need to stop being so scared of shields, but we don't need to go in the opposite direction and say that, oh, shields are great, shields are fine. We need mitigation with counterplay, with resources, and so on. And yes. Okay. I don't know. Blizzard has a really, really bad reputation or history when it comes to damage mitigation and armor. So I would say, I don't know if it's intended or not. If it is intended, I don't think, or it might be known, and it might not be bugged, but I doubt it's intended. You get what I'm saying? Because yeah, like it's clearly not like Ryan swing on a blocking Ramatra shouldn't be reduced by 83%. You know what I'm saying? Like a Ryan swing on a blocking Ramatra shouldn't do 17 damage. You know what I'm saying? Like that's wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like that's not correct. So wait, who's saying about kissing a May? What are you guys talking about? Who's kissing May? You guys debating on perk still? No, I don't think melee should bypass damage mitigation. It's an interesting idea. Basically, you're like, okay, if you're in my face, and because in general melee attacks do a little bit more damage than armor attack than like bullets anyway. The problem is that when you have damage mitigation and then armor, all of a sudden armor is effective versus melee attacks. You're talking about the freeze perk? Oh, okay. Oh, I haven't stood up for like an hour. Like, dude, I've been sitting for like 2 hours, y'all. Ugh. Does Ram Block feel broken OP because of the bug? I think it feels OP in both iterations, but yes, certainly. Ram Block would be my guess. I mean, Ram Block has to be the biggest benefactor of the damage reduction armor. It has the largest damage reduction besides Doomfist Block, and he has the easiest access to armor. Chat, I mean, easily. Like, you could probably... Yeah, I mean, definitely. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I think Ram easily benefits from this combo more than any other character. Yo, Pepper! Hang on. Pepper! Hey, Pepper. Winter clothes. Yep, got an hour. I was just trying to make sure I knew what I was doing, yeah. So I'm not doing any work. Give me 1 second. Yeah, sure. Pull up a chair. Yeah, of course, Techie. So I'm going to try to share this with the developers if I can. I don't know what you do with that. I think that obviously with the hero design ones, who knows? The perk ones, I hope will receive some tweaks sooner rather than later. The armor ones as well, but I don't really honestly know, y'all. That doesn't matter, whatever you want to do. If armor was taken off before multiplicative DR?
Am I gonna be like really tall?
Yeah, that would be nice. I think it would be nice. Should be. Should. At least in a lot of instances, but yeah. Oh, yes, it was great. Thank you. Let's change the stream title here. It will be a YouTube video, yeah. It might take a little bit, but yeah, I'd like to do worst skins in Overwatch 2. Best. We should do the best and worst skins, too. Objective.
This is gonna take a long time.
Yeah, well, we're not gonna get through it today.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, oh. There's a lot of stuff.
Okay, hi, this is Pepper. And we are going to be looking at the best and worst skin.
I feel like I need to get on your level. Oh my god.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna be sitting here in a second.
Oh, okay, just making sure. I was like, I don't want to be like 3 feet taller than you the whole video.
That's okay, you're used to that. So I wanted to look at like what are the best and worst skins for each character. Obviously, this is going to be all subjective. Best and worst skin. You're not in frame.
I know. I'm sorry.
That's
I think
fine.
I might switch chairs.
Yeah,
This is too tall.
That might be too tall.
Actually, melee heroes usually have subpar damage per second.
It
It just
doesn't
happens
matter.
to be
You're
in
fine.
big chunks.
And I think the other thing that we have to kind of like elaborate on is these are just going to be the skins that I own.
What?
Well, I don't know, bro. Like the filtering thing doesn't have like everything, right?
What? What if you just go like the hero though?
Wait, maybe it is all the skins.
They should have all of them.
Holy crap.
That's what I'm
Okay, so
saying.
we're going to skip the Overwatch League skins.
Ugh. Now I'm really short. look,
And
look.
yeah, that's good. That's really good.
I need a different chair. Okay, hang on. I might just bring my chair.
And I'm going to be open to feedback. Now, if you guys remember, like 3 years ago, we did a skin tier list with SVB, or cosmetic tier list. If I could find it, I think we did it twice. Or no, we only did it once. I don't remember who ended up winning. Let me actually go back and look. Yeah. So if you go back and look here, it took us like 3 hours.
Start us off. Are we doing ski?
Here's where we were at.
Okay.
What do you guys think? This is like 3 years ago. Widow, Mercy, Genji, Diva were at the top. Big surprise there. Ryan, Zen way overperformed considering how like he's not super popular.
I'm still taller.
And then these guys were really trash, right? So like, I guess we're gonna have. This was like 3 years ago.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa, why are you?
So it's been a lot of years. We've had a lot more skins since then, and I'm not really familiar with a lot of these. So I guess we can just start alphabetically. You down to start alphabetically?
Yeah.
All right. We won't do a tier list here because that would take forever. But like, what is Diva's best skin? We're gonna have to go quickly here. Okay, you know what? Let's just do the. Should we just do the worst skin? I feel like this is gonna take forever. Let's just do the worst skin.
People love.
We love
bad
toxicity.
things. We love being toxic.
Each hero's worst skin.
I already know which one Zenyatta's is, but that's the last one we're gonna do. So never mind. I didn't need to think of that right away.
Let me change the stream title here. Okay. Again, this is objective, definitely not subjective. This is fine.
Fine. Yes.
Whatever.
Just
I mean,
keep going till you find a
I mean, that
terrible one.
hair is pretty goofy, man. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like,
the orange and white and
it
pink
just
and blue is.
it's
a
like
lot.
Alice in Wonderland, but like.
I don't know why they gave her
grow up,
orange
man.
hair for that. Does not look good. Fine. That's a classic one.
I feel like there's she doesn't really have a lot of bad skins. It's just you know what it is? It's hard to mess up a mech. You know what I'm saying? It's just hard to mess up a mech. You just put.
Ooh, I love the cardboard one. I haven't
It's just like I don't know. Like, are we gonna even be able to find anything with Diva?
We have to find the worst one though. A worst one. Okay, skip all the Overwatch League.
See, this is just pointless. Like I don't know. That's kind of lame-ish, but it's not like bad. Colors fine. Yeah, so there's just nothing here. Like, we'll go to this here.
Ooh, I love that one.
It's fine,
That
I
one's
guess.
really good.
The spiky one's kind of cool. Maybe we just.
Wait, go back.
It's just so hard to mess up a
That
mech.
one, the neck is good. The hair is.
Oh yeah. Sorry, each hero is worse. Yeah. I don't know, man. Maybe we just skip this fricker. I don't know. There's just nothing good here. Okay, let's do something that actually has like something that we can hate on here. I need something to be hatred
Cannot be
versus.
hated, no.
It's fine.
It's kind of boring, but it's fine.
Okay, I can't. No. It's just anything that's like, look, you're not the creature from Black Lagoon, and if you are the creature from Black Lagoon, why do you have facial hair?
My question is, why do you have like a biker jacket?
Yeah, why does the creature from Black Lagoon have a biker jacket and facial hair and Reaper's head on his
He kind of looks like the
kneecap?
bad guy from Star Trek, or not the bad guy, the good
Yeah,
guy,
yeah,
a blue
yeah,
version.
yeah, exactly.
I don't
Whatever
know
that guy is.
Star Trek.
No way. This
That's
one
cool.
this one's like,
I like
okay,
that
that's at
one.
least it's consistent. You know, this is just freaking weird.
That's too much all at once. Too much happening. There's just too much
Yeah,
going on here.
No, it's
That one, that one's cool.
Yeah, it's all right.
okay.
I think we found it. I mean, I really don't think anything's gonna trump that one. Like that one is just offensive. Okay, the little cat girl skin. I'm not the best fan of that. I'm not gonna lie with you.
I think that one's kind of cool.
Okay, I'm not as big of a fan. That's a G.I. Joe one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of hard.
That one's good.
It's kind of hard to hate the purple ones because they don't really try to do anything crazy.
Yeah, those ones we just won't count because
Yeah, it's
that
definitely
one is his best skin.
It's definitely
by
this
far.
stupid dude. What?
If we were gonna do a best one, I'd give it to this one.
It's
right
definitely Bonebreaker. No, this is just it's a legendary. Dude.
My question is,
you know what I will say? Okay, one more disclaimer here. I like when they try things. You know, like I'd rather have a bunch of ugly skins and a bunch of great skins and a bunch of mid skins because you could just choose not to use the skin you don't want. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not for some people this is probably their favorite skin. Those people need psychological help, but I'm glad that they got something going for them because they don't really have much else. Okay, let's take a look here.
This will be quick.
Wait, I don't think we did the filter. Wait, that's it?
This will be quick. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't have a lot.
That's it.
This is it.
That's literally it.
Poor
filter by legendary and mythic only. That's a great idea.
That's actually a good idea.
And we'll do epic as well.
Swamp Monster is the
you
go-to
kidding?
J weapon pick. Agreed.
This is it?
Okay, well, we can decide which one's the worst. Is there
it's
a worst
Bixie. I don't know. None of these are really that bad.
one?
He
No,
looks.
they're fine. The tail's a little.
It's a little weird.
I like the green eyes, though.
Yeah, it's okay.
All right, cool. Next. Honestly, all our skins are pretty inoffensive.
No. Dude, it's the manager skin.
Actually, yeah, that one does look like...
No. Absolutely not.
That one's cool.
Oh no, no,
Kiss?
the hair does not do it for me. No, no. I can't tell which one I hate more. Oh no.
The suit is fire. I think suits look cool, but they could have done more with the hair. Hair is a big part of like.
I don't get the hat thing with this one. I don't know. It doesn't fit for me.
It's very like what is it?
I feel like the
21 Pilots with the hand thing?
It's not good. It's not good.
I like the green hair.
It's no.
Proof that hair will cover a multitude of sins. That one's cool. That one's cool.
It's fine, yeah.
No.
No.
You know what it is? Here's what it is.
It's the 80 rocker look, man. No.
It's
Put
just,
it down.
I like the hair collar. I just think we could have done like a mohawk bun or like a bun mohawk rather.
This might be the worst. This is pretty bad. That or Mob Boss. That or Karen. What do you think?
I think if they gave her a bun mohawk, it would have looked really cool.
Like, also, why is she mewing? She's just straight up mewing. And like, look, she's mewing.
I like the eyeshadow. I like the eye color.
No.
I like the color scheme.
No.
It's just the haircut. Yeah, the
Not a
haircut's
fan.
not.
And she's mewing.
I feel like we won't have a lot to go over here.
Not as big of a fan of the hair.
It's kind of ripping off Noir Widow. Okay, I don't know why. That just looks like the bad guy from Pinocchio.
I don't like the whole like. Is this a World of Warcraft thing?
I don't know why his face looks.
Some of them are kind of. That one's good. Some of these are kind of
really
goofy.
Funny in the magma one. Look at his face in the magma one.
Yeah.
What's he
These
doing?
are kind of goofy.
I'm gonna say worst one might be that one. He looks like he is like.
I'm gonna do Demon Rocker. I'm not a fan of
No,
this.
actually, yeah.
It's cringy.
Kind of reminds me of a
thanks.
troll stall.
Okay.
Not in a good way.
Arissa?
Arissa has a lot of good ones. But she has a bad one. I can't remember which one it is.
I don't like the Null Sector one.
Yeah, it's okay.
That one's mid.
Honestly, wait.
They're just really boring.
There's
like
one that I'm thinking of that I specifically do not like. I love the reindeer one. I love the apple one too, and the tiger one.
I just think a lot of her robot ones are just a little more dull. Let's see what we got here. Ice cream.
Okay, time out. That one I don't really like. It looks like she has a pacifier in her mouth.
It does kind of look like she has
She's
a pacifier in her mouth. Oh, okay. This one is pretty funny, so I'll get credit for being funny. That one's cool.
I love that one. That one looks like.
Okay,
the
she's
Jetsons.
definitely leveled up her skin game.
Whoa, go back to that one.
Dude,
look at the iridescent.
She has leveled up her skin game. I will say I got to give credit where credit is due. This is a lot better than it used to be. What do you guys think? I don't know. Null Sector maybe? It's just really boring. Or Carbon Fiber. Carbon Fiber just looks awkward.
Wait. Carbon Fiber looks like a bird beak.
Yeah, she does. It looks like a bird beak. I think
don't
Carbon
like that
Fiber or
one.
Protector. I'm not a fan of either of these.
I don't like those ones.
Yeah.
The head comes to a point.
Skip.
That's not a not
Skip.
a good
Skip.
thing.
All right, Ramatra.
Whoa. Why have I never seen that one? Oh, whoa.
I guess we could do like more when he's a Big Daddy. You know
I
what I'm saying?
haven't seen any of these.
No, Big Daddy.
You might have to do it each time.
I mean, that's fine. We knew that one's gonna be fine. This, I can't do the hair.
Yeah,
I
he
can't
looks
do
kind
it.
of like 1950s. Like,
Yeah, he looks. Yeah, I mean, it gets the aesthetic. I know.
his real name is Kenneth. Whoa, that one looks like. That one's cool. I love his whatever that stuff is for his hair. That one is really scary.
That's actually a pretty good recolor.
I think Ramatra with a beard makes him look cooler. That one's okay. It's not really anything particularly exciting.
Yeah. Okay.
I think stuff with big armor.
Diesel Baron is a little goofy. He can't make up his mind what he wants to be. He's got his monocle, but he looks like a doofus.
He looks like Bob's
listen, you
nerdy
can like
cousin.
it. You can like
Bob's nerdy cousin.
Who's Bob?
Who's Bob?
Oh, Bob. Oh.
I was like, what do you mean, who's Bob?
Okay, gosh, there's gonna be so many in here.
Already don't like that one. Go back. What's happening?
That one's kind of. I'm probably feel like it's gonna be something probably mid.
I like that one.
Because there's so many armor variations. So like, what's the one that just
Football one's cool. He reminds me
isn't
of
really
NFL
doing
football
that
robot.
much?
I love the cardboards. Okay, no offense.
I could go a long time without seeing Ryan Nips in my timeline.
Also, dude, so you know when you join like a game late and then like you backfill, and so then like at the victory screen, like it'll randomly like have like just like one guy T-posing. It was that skin, and it was just like massive like Ryan Ronies, like red Ryan Ronies, just like staring into my soul, and I was like, oh gosh, I don't want to backfill ever again.
I think this one's really mid. I don't think the camo works out as well for him. I've never really been a big fan of that one.
Yeah.
Mid-ish.
Oh, the Christmas. Oh, there's a Christmas cardboard.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Man, I don't even
Oh,
know.
whoa! What's going on with this?
Buzz Lightyear?
Yeah, I was like, this is like Grizzle Lightyear right here.
It's the same thing as the Ramatra one. It's like freaking Buzz Lightyear out here. That one's cool.
Valentine's Day. Do you have a beanie in that one?
Yeah, he had a freaking beanie. He's out there beaning, man. I don't know. Like, I'm not a big fan of this guy. I don't know.
It does look like live action Buzz Lightyear.
Because this one is like a little weird, but at least it's like it does something spicy, you know? I like the beard game, you know? Imagine getting shattered by this guy. You just probably should uninstall, you know?
He also looks like he's been in the sun too long.
StarCraft and Shambles? Yeah, well, I mean, it could definitely it's more of a retro look, but I don't like the retro look at all.
Oh, Roadhouse.
Okay, this is going to be...
That one is...
Nah.
No, it's cool. His head is floating in formaldehyde. And by head, I mean just his skull.
Lame.
That one I don't really like. It reminds me of Tropic Thunder. That one scares me.
That one is disturbing.
Dude, that one scares me.
That one is freaky.
The shark's cool. Cool. Honestly,
easily the weakest of the
he
Overwatch
his
skins.
head's on fire, but that's all he's really
It's
got.
like the San Francisco Shock and Super and Roadhog.
Is he wearing a toga?
I honestly might get up to this one just for being so incredibly mid, even for an Overwatching skin. I don't know if I have to say I have any critiques. It's just Roadhog is such a freaking ugly character. I feel like if you're not leaning into like the weird or creepy, he just doesn't really work.
Whoa, okay, time out. What?
Wait, how am I not... Dude, I didn't
That
even...
is a
hang on, I
really
didn't start equipping these skins.
cool skin.
It's freaking disturbing.
It looks like Bowser, but like evil.
Lacrosse
evil,
is kind of
evil
boring.
Bowser. Whoa.
I have not seen this one either.
Whoa, that is scary.
It's like something out of like Elden Ring or something.
That's also scary. Clowns are terrifying.
This one's an epic.
Boring.
This one, I don't know. Maybe this one gets the thing for it doesn't do anything.
I do like red and white.
It doesn't do anything.
Yeah,
man.
it's not.
It's this base freaking skin with like a couple of little details here and there.
He's got some Girl Scout badges.
Yeah, that one gets the one for me because I think that one's lame. Pass. Thoughts?
Yeah, I agree.
It's your skin of choice. That makes sense. Okay.
That one skin is scary.
Sigma. I need to start equipping some of these, man. I just don't. I don't think Sigma's Mythic is my favorite. Flying Dutchman's whatever.
That is a cool one. That one's terrifying because his nose like is extra pointy.
Not a fan of Subject Sigma. Not a fan. This is.
But it's in the shorts.
This is what people think I look like.
What is what you look like?
The bald low.
Should we give him a forehead reveal?
No.
Oh my gosh, that's terrifying. Dude, there's something about like sunken eyes and a downturned mouth.
Something's hilarious about that.
He looks so...
I don't know, man. These are okay. I just didn't even know about these
Okay,
skins.
time out. That one is... What's happening here?
He's a Russian, like, count or something.
He's Dutch.
Well, I know, but it's
he could be a Dutch count.
Like.
Oh, his little hat. Look at his little hat.
Why is he a beekeeper?
Buzz, buzz.
Oh, that headgear is a little off. I appreciate the attempt.
What is he supposed to be? A bird?
Bronze?
Oh, his feet.
Yeah.
Oh, the feet. Oh, no.
You don't like that?
Ew.
that-
Why does
does
he
that-
only have 3 toes?
I'll agree with
and
you.
like a thumb.
You pass on this one?
That one's really bad.
All right, I'll pass on that one, too.
It's an ew from me.
All right. Vincent?
Vincent? Oh, his little sweater.
I think this one is still like this one is historically bad, and I still think it's.
I
bad.
think if that was his base skin, it would be cool.
It's legendary, and it's like, what are you doing, man?
I love his little safari hat. Look at him. That one scares me.
I love the sunglasses go up. It's like the most dad thing ever. Like they cut up the side of his head.
He has no ears. Well, he
Super
does,
lame.
but like.
Has to be specimen 28.
Ooh.
Oh.
Well, he's supposed to be ugly though, so he's supposed to be like trollish. So
I'll roll with it.
that one's pretty bad. Is he supposed to have a glass eye in those last two skins?
I don't know.
Whoa.
Monkey business, and they just gave him a hat.
He could have been wearing a suit. He could have been wearing a suit, like a little pinstripe
All right,
suit.
that one gets
one.
the worst for me.
Boo.
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 Boo, boo, boo. Wrecking Ball.
I love Wrecking Balls.
I think Jack-o'-lantern's still fun.
I think it's great. Oh, he's a mustache. Oh. I like his little beanie hat. Look at his little space beanie. It's okay. Oh my gosh.
Frick?
It looks like he's like in a bowling ball made of deli meat. He does. That one's scary. I love that one. That one's okay. Okay.
It's not a really bad one here.
I'm gonna go with the bowling ball made of meat.
This one?
It's a deli.
Oh gosh,
It's a
you're
deli
right.
ball.
It does look fleshy. Why does it look so fleshy?
It's like salami.
Oh, why did you say that? Oh, I can't unsee it now.
Salami ball.
All right, Zarya.
Okay, time out. This hair
Missing a ton of shop skins, yo.
Oh, really? Well, I don't give a frick.
I love the hair on this one. It's so good. What if I did that with my hair? Would you kill me?
I don't know. I like this one. There's a reason I use it.
What if I did bright pink hair?
Maybe.
I'll think about it. That one's. It reminds me of like it's like kind
Boring.
of Game of Thronesy looking.
Nope. That one's kind of fun.
Classic.
Boring. Nope. Oh gosh, I just can't do that hair. It's just.
It looks like what's it called? Oh no, that one's worse.
That one's pretty bad.
That one.
The he who shall not be named skin.
He who shall not be named. Those are fine. That one's cute. They're just classic. That one's cool. That one is really good. That honestly, I remember when this one came out. Whoa. The racer skin. Remember the racer skin came out, and I was like, no, this ain't it.
Like this is an epic skin.
Listen,
like
we've come a long way.
What? I'm fixing to take off points just for that. That's a recolor, man, of the base skin. This isn't even a blue. It's a purple.
Oh no,
not the eye thing. Nope.
But the ponytail. Okay, time out. Turn to the side.
That is kind of rough.
That's kind of cool.
Oh, these are the Overwatch League variations.
I love the little bandana. Whoa, that's well, it's kind of just a
choice.
color, but the idea was cool. The zombie idea was cool. The fact that they did it on that skin was a choice.
Yeah, not a fan. We're time for Ash. You're the Ash expert here.
Okay, I'll tell you which one's the worst one. I already know which one it is. That one is pretty bad.
That one is pretty bad.
Where is it? If I can.
I like Bob, but I don't like her.
I like it. It reminds me of Keira Knightley in Pirates of the Caribbean.
It just gives me cultural appropriation vibes. You know, like that's all I'm saying. You're a little too Caucasian to pull this off.
It's fine. Those are fine. I really want a pantsuit like that. Okay, the tiny hat. I beg. I really like if you have any pull. I beg that you ask anyone that could fix her hat to make her hat the right size.
It is a little small.
It's like she
Why
went
is it
to
so small?
like Party Express and got a child's cowboy hat.
That's true.
And put it on her head.
That's true.
And it's not okay. That one is a little rough. I don't know why. I'm not a fan. Where is the one I'm thinking of? Okay. Honestly,
it's this one. It's the worst mythic. It's the only mythic that I haven't purchased because it looks dumb and it sounds gross. Pass.
Can I just say
it's the weakest mythic. It just is. You're wrong.
If I think what we were trying to go for is like Maleficent kind of look, but it just kind of was like, oh, we needed to go here.
It was the Power Rangers
we
one,
needed
right?
to go here. No, that's not the Power Rangers. Or is it?
It might be.
Maybe it is.
Arissa's
it needed to go here, and we kind of went like here. And like this was like good and bad, and we like skewed off the mark towards bad.
It is, yeah. I mean, so like I can't really hate them. I mean, the Power Rangers villain was goofy looking, you know?
Yeah.
But it's a choice to make the Power Rangers villain a mythic skin.
Yeah.
And then lock it behind prisms, and it just was something.
And it doesn't even match her mythic weapon.
I'm not saying it's a bad skin. You know, some people like it. I'm just saying, like, I hate it. So.
And there's a recolor, isn't there? Or am I crazy? Or is that part of the? No, this is it. This is the one. What's going on with her eyebrows? She needs to wax those babies. Look at those things.
Oh my gosh, that's true. She looks like a tidal wave in her face.
She has no belly button. She has no belly button.
That's true, actually.
And she needs to wax her eyebrows.
Yeah.
And she has no. Go back. She needs to cut her toenails.
Oh gosh, why did you say that?
She has like
I'm gonna get
fungal
tetanus.
toes, fungal claw toes. That one is amazing, and I don't have it, so.
I don't know.
Happy birthday to me. What? They did a recolor that?
Yeah.
What? When did all these come out?
I don't know.
I haven't played enough Ash. That one is honestly kind of mid. I think it's the orange toenail skin.
The Segura skin is new.
Oh, so beautiful.
Can't go wrong with Lego. It's always fun. New
Wait,
sound
I know
effects.
which one's his bad one. Let's see if I can remember. Oh, honestly, I don't like that one very much.
I don't like this look for him, to be honest.
That one's cool. That one's
Yeah,
cool.
his skins aren't actually half bad. They tried some stuff for sure. Lego skin's
That one's
fun.
kind of weird. Ooh, the gingerbread.
Fireman's kind of funny.
I love that one.
I don't like that one. I don't like my legs looking like brains. I'm not gonna lie.
Makes me hungry. Bumblebee. That one's cool. Basic.
That sounds okay. It's okay for an epic. The little hat.
I know.
They're just I guess the more basic ones probably get the cut for me.
I don't like the weird this one.
Stealth?
No.
Or Grecian?
That one. I don't like his little horns. And the bird is terrifying. Like, that'll haunt me. It's a no-go. He has some bad skins.
I don't think the Sherlock is a good look.
Honestly, that one's cool. I like the Invisible Man.
Okay.
Tom Cruise in The Last Samurai. Yeah. Tom Cruise in The Last Samurai. That's all I'm going to say.
You've heard of cultural appropriation? Now level it up.
Or is it Tom Cruise or is it Christian Bale? I don't even remember.
No, it's Tom Cruise.
Okay.
Holy crap, dude. Yeah, it's not exactly the same. It's not the same country, right? It's Chinese, but it's like
it's the same concept.
It's the thought that counts, and the thought is questionable. I don't like this skin.
I don't like the weird shawl.
I don't like this shawl either.
That's fine.
It's John Wayne is the con. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, this one.
I like the
Man with the yellow hat from Curious George. That's all I see.
Yeah. I think
Shawls
Cassie,
are not good.
Cassie has an actually remarkably narrow aesthetic. I don't like Cozy. I don't like the Space Raider.
Cozy's
I don't like the
okay, just 'cause it
Vigilante.
kind of is a little
Mountain Man
doofy
is
looking.
fine. I'm sorry, guys. You're whatever anime this is from. You just
Cowboy Bebop.
It's the worst. It's the worst. Oh yeah,
It kind
Bebop
of
and his belt.
It kind of looks like
Look
if
at that.
Spilo, like if somebody crimped Spilo's hair.
Dude, it looks like okay, yeah, but
Well, you know what? You can dress up for Halloween as.
No, but he looks like he's like 40 years old too. It's like, bro, you're too old for that, man. No.
Spilo but homeless. Dude, this one cracks me up.
Delinquent Cole.
Oh man, that one's kind of cool. The feathers. Wait,
Hat's a little big.
what's formal wear? Wait. Okay, timeout. That's clean. I haven't
it's not
seen
bad,
that.
yeah.
I was about to say
No.
that's kind of weird. No.
Why are we giving
No.
Cassidy a Power Rangers outfit?
And why is he looking like his little diaper on? He looks like his little diaper.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a little uncomfortable. No.
Ritzy.
No,
Hear me
it's
out.
not on fire.
Where is the
You're
cheetah
fired.
print Cassidy skin? Imagine if he was wearing a cheetah print like bodysuit
Ooh.
with like a Tiger King kind of look.
No.
No? Okay. That guy's pretty good skins. I don't like that one. That one reminds me of like those little like wooden
It's
blocks.
like a drone or something.
That like those little wooden like blocks that you like fit together. There's a name for them. I can't remember what they're called. Oh, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
That's kind of cool. The creepy
I don't think the
dolls-
doll does very well. I think the doll's freaky and not even in a good creepy way. It's just kind of goofy looking.
Whoa, I haven't seen that one. That one's kind of cool.
I haven't either.
That is actually probably one of my favorite ones.
It's different.
Apparently
I'll
it's
flip
one of
it.
yours too. That one's great.
That's a classic.
I kind of like the red, but oh, that's kind of cool.
Dance machine.
Yo, that.
Oh
one's
yeah, I don't
cool.
like this one that much either. Yeah, okay, you know what? Actually,
I
it's
like
okay.
it.
It's okay.
That one's cool. It looks very Elden Ring. That's actually really rad. I think it's kind of cool. Oh, there's a strawberry.
Yeah.
Okay, this has promise because like the colors, but the design still.
It's
stinks.
the drone robot
Yeah.
look. Yeah.
There's not gonna be a lot for this one. I already know which one's the best.
I'm sorry. It just doesn't work.
Okay, here's the thing.
It doesn't
I think
work.
this skin should have gone to someone else. I know they did it because
It
like Freya had no
doesn't
skins
work.
and it came out the same time as
She
Freya.
looks too intense and scary. It's like
It's kind of like we dressed up Spilo
It's like
this.
if you put Zarya in a onesie. Like no, it just doesn't work. Put Cassidy in. No.
Who should have gotten this
No.
instead?
No.
Maybe no, not Mercy.
No.
Yeah, I agree. It was kind of
It just doesn't fit. It does not
not
fit.
it.
It doesn't fit.
Not it. That one's really cool.
That's pretty cool. Actually,
I love her
that's
hair.
all right.
Oh, I aspire to have that hair. That's my goal in life. And those boots too. Really cool.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
It's an easy choice for me. It's such an easy choice. I'm gonna keep skipping until I find
Prince
it.
Charming. It's Prince
Oh,
Charming.
actually, no,
Prince
actually, that's
Charming
true.
is the worst one, dude.
Okay,
Max.
I'm sorry. What is this? What kind of dude? First off, he's got the tidal wave eyebrows. He's
Nobody waxes.
he looks
in
like a
Overwatch.
moron, bro. And that one's bad. This one is
Whoa!
way overrated. This one is like by far the most overrated. This is the proper slop skin. I hate that skin too.
He's a goldfish.
I'm actually not a fan of that skin either. Oh, that skin's terrible. That skin is not great.
I love that one.
Oh, I don't. I mean, I get it because it's Zuko, so I can't hate. But
Dude, Max was playing and he pulled this up and he goes, "Oh no, I don't want this one. I don't want this one."
yeah, no.
It's a no from.
No.
Whoa.
Yeah, we don't even have to
Easy.
keep going. It's that one. White face Genji, yes. Hanzo. Decent mythic, honestly.
Wait, I know which one his bad one is, but I can't remember what it's called. Oh, sorry. I keep
It has some
talking.
good skins here. These
That
are some
one's cool.
There's some
That
all
one's
these
cool.
skins are I think are good. I think this skin is kind of okay. This skin is good.
That's a great
That's
one.
pretty cool.
Conehead.
The Tengu, that's the Ishinashino in Sekiro. He wears that mask. Anyway.
Yeah, I remember that.
That one's okay. It's different. This one, I used to like this one a lot. That one was kind of cool.
I like it. I like it. I like it.
It's fine. I don't like young anything. I don't like the big old neck thing. It looks like he needs to have like he's missing his astronaut globe. You know. Cupid's fine. Cupid's funny.
Great. It's Ginger's though. Whoa.
Not his best hair day.
Yeah, it's not great.
Bro, you don't need to wear the glasses, man. Come on, man.
You already have like the salt and pepper and the nip. It's fine.
The salt and pepper and the nip.
That's all you need. That's a something. What is that supposed to be?
Cyber Dragon, I guess.
Oh! Time out.
Why do I feel like he's naked, but he's not? It's like making me feel uncomfortable
Dude,
as if he's naked.
He has no skin showing, so therefore somehow it feels like all his
feels
skin
naked.
is
Why does he
showing.
feel naked to me? He just feels like I'm seeing too much. Oh gosh.
He's like a big rectangle.
Like he just.
It's okay. Does he have like a what do you call it? Piercing? There's a name for that.
It's just not septum. I don't know.
Oh, okay. No. You know what that looks like? You know what that looks like? That looks like the high schoolers from like 2007 or something.
No.
King Candy.
That's a little much.
I think that one's cool.
I don't like that one.
Wait, he's a lifeguard and a beach skin?
Yeah.
What? Dude really likes the water. Also, you realize how emaciated he is in some of these skins. It's kind of sad. Okay, that one.
So it's not great. It's not great. Like, what is he supposed to be? I love K-pop. Oh, that's right. It was for the K-pop collaboration. Oh my gosh.
I like the clown. That was classic. It's fine. It's whatever. It's okay.
They're just a bunch of
Yeah.
things.
The thing on his head's kind of funny. I don't like that one. I legitimately think it's Zenyatta sometimes.
Yeah.
Mostly because I'm dumb, but
His mustache.
oh, his little bomber hat.
I'm not a big fan of the bomber.
He looks like the little girl from Up. She wears a little bomber hat with a thing. Except she was cuter than Junkrat. May has some good skins.
These skins are kind of miss.
Well, but she has good ones. I like the pajamas. Like little pom.
She just is always like. That one's kind of
I
neat.
love MMA.
People hate MMA though. People think MMA is bad. I thought it was okay, but
I think it's
I
so
was
cute. I mean, I'm biased, but
yeah.
okay. Whoa, go back. Why does she look? She's a giant egg.
Yeah, it is a little. It's something.
Whoa, that one's so pretty. That one's cute. That one's cute.
Mace skins don't really provoke any sort of emotion out of me. I'm just
not
like
your type.
it's there.
She's
it
just not
is.
your type. Well, that's terrifying.
I don't know. Like it's a thing.
The guitar one's cute.
Yeah.
I think the worst one is probably gonna be
I
that
don't know,
one.
man.
I don't know what's happening, so I'll pick that one. Actually, I don't know.
It's
She
like
looks kinda-
Peter
she's-
Pan.
She looks kind of like she's cosplaying as Diva as Peter Pan.
Yeah.
She's too cute.
I
for
think
Spilo.
Farah's skins are pretty good. I don't like Farah's personality at all, but I think Bedouin's pretty good. Mextron's not that great. Oh, what?
Spilo bashing.
Oh, fat shaming?
No,
King Long. I think King Long's okay.
That one's
Asp
really
is kind of
cool.
cool. The hair.
I don't like that one. That one's really cool.
I think those are good. Reptorian's okay.
no.
I'm not a big fan of Security Chief.
I like
Thunderbird's
that one.
okay.
It's fine.
Beach Rescue. Wait. Am I going crazy? Is that yellow to orange?
Yeah, that's not
Yeah.
great.
That's not much of a change. Wow, that's a recolor of all recolors.
That one's cool. I love the Hades one. The dogs. No. Beanhead, and pointy knees. And what is that? A Christmas?
What was that?
Why is there a headless Christmas skin?
I
It says Nutcracker. Am I missing something? Nobody loses their head in the Nutcracker. Not even the
don't know.
Nutcracker loses his head. He breaks his jaw.
Yeah, actually, that's a good question.
It's kind
Why
of a
is it?
stretch. And it's not specifically Nutcrackery. It's just Christmassy. It could have been like the Ghost of Christmas Past or something, and that would have made more sense.
Nope. Not a fan of the devil horns.
It's like Hellboy. That one's kind of cool.
Got a lot of headless and invisible head skins. There's like
They
a
were like,
theme
you
I'm
know
noticing
what?
here.
She shouldn't have a head. That's cool.
I don't
Let's
know,
do that
man.
4 more times. Ooh.
That's
The
everyone
teeth kind of terrify me. I already know what. Whoa, okay. Whoa. I think I know which one it is. I'm not a fan of the beanie one.
I don't like the Nevermore ones.
What?
I don't like the big crow thing. It looks like an
like
actual
it.
bird. You know how like they wear like the masks and it looks like it's clearly not a bird. It's just something spooky. But whenever Reaper does it, he just looks like a bird. It doesn't look like he's wearing a mask. He just looks like it's an actual bird, and it just looks goofy. Frick me.
I like that one. I don't even care. That one's kind of cool.
I don't like birds with shotguns.
Oh,
no.
wow. That's kind of creepy.
I kind of want that one. That's different. I've never seen anybody use that one
Hazmat's
before.
okay. No. Boo. Boo. I think I found the one that I don't like.
You really don't like that one?
No.
I think it's goofy, but it's fine.
I don't think it fits.
I think that's kind of the point.
Okay, that's
Why it's always
fair.
classic.
Okay, it's like it's like an oxymoron. Okay, never mind. I'll let it pass. Whoa. That looks like the movie with the green face bald guy.
Yeah,
What's
what
it
is
called?
that?
The face, the mask.
I
The
could've gone-
mask?
I don't know.
That one's cool.
It's a mask. Okay, there you go.
Is it called the mask?
Oh my gosh.
That actually is really cool.
That is actually pretty cool.
That is probably my favorite Reaper skin I've ever seen. The face is really cool.
Frick, man. I'm going to have to unlock this and equip it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm going
Guys,
nuts.
we
so-
got him. He looks naked. He actually does. Oh my gosh, he is naked. He's pink and naked.
Aren't most of us? Never mind.
What?
Okay. Okay, never mind. I'm just kidding. Never mind. I give
Just
up.
stop talking. Move on to the next hero.
Sojourn. No. No.
Buzz.
Stop, chat. That
That one's cool. I think
okay.
that one's cool. Also,
no,
I
not
have
the best
15
look.
minutes. We
Okay,
have to
15
hurry.
minutes.
I can't be late to my own pugs, guys.
They just don't do a whole lot
I
with
love
her.
her little headband. That one's okay.
She's
That
just
one-
kind of like
I like
the-
that one. It's cute.
She's just
The
just
barista
kind of
one's
there.
cute. That one I do not like.
Yeah, there isn't
That
a
one's
lot.
cute.
There isn't a lot.
That one is a little weird.
Yeah. It's like they don't do a lot, and then they do a lot.
Wait,
you know
wait,
what
turn
I'm
to the side again. Go back. I'm sorry. Not to be weird, but like, what is going on? No, like directly to the side. No. Like right.
There's the-
What is going? Where is her waist? She has like okay.
Yeah, it's true.
It kind of like from the side, like sort of like halfway to the side, you can see it, but directly to the side, it's like there's no waist.
Yeah, it feels like they do a lot or they don't do a lot. All right, if we only have like.
Let me just get through Widowmaker at least. Oh, I don't like his arms. Ugh.
I'm not a big fan of that one. I don't like his shaved head.
I love that one. That one's okay. That one's good.
I'm not a big fan. Well, I mean, it's funny, I guess. Not a fan of that one.
That one's okay. Oh no. Oh no. This is it.
This is the worst.
Melon head.
Dude, I had to coach Soldier like 7 or 8 times, and everybody was using the skin, and I don't know why. It's just awful.
What is he supposed
He
to
took a
be?
watermelon and he slapped it on his head. That's not his skin. It's terrible.
Malone boy.
Like, we can literally like stop there, I think. I mean, we can skim through just for fun. I mean, okay, that's really bad as well.
His head looks like yours
like-
when you brush your hair out.
But like, come on, dude. Like, who? The first free Overwatch 2 skin they offered? Yikes, dude. Dude, you couldn't pay me to wear that skin. Actually, you could. You could pay me a lot if you guys are down.
That one's cool. What a good time. Okay, it's Melon head. I vote Melon head.
Easily Melon Head. Yeah, it's the joke.
Oh, Sombra has some good skins.
I've used the same skin for Sombra for ages. Nope.
Nope, that's
No.
pretty bad.
Okay, that's
Can
it.
I
That's
speak
it.
to your
That's it.
manager?
That's it. That's it right there. That's it.
Can I speak to your manager?
Literally it. I don't think we even need to look at anything else. The rest of them there's some decent skins in here.
I was really disappointed, by the way. Bride of Frankenstein
is really
should have
bad,
been
too.
Widowmaker. They ended up releasing a bride skin later on, but you know.
I hate that skin. Like, what? That looks like. It looks like my hair when I slept on it wrong. It's like,
Imagine
whoosh,
that skin,
like,
but she had
whoosh.
like 2 long braids or something. That would be really cool.
Yeah. Wait, there's
Oh,
a lot of weird recolors.
that one's cool.
Don't like the wind hair.
Her hair in that one's so good. So good. That's kind of cool.
Symmetra?
Symmetra is a good one.
Symmetra has a lot of good skins, I think.
Good.
I like that one.
Yeah,
That one's
pretty
good.
cool.
That one's
That one's
classic.
classic. That one's
Pretty
a really good.
Pretty good.
I'm just.
Oh,
Whoa. That's the worst one. I've never seen that.
No.
It's like
no.
if
Put
Junker
it away.
Queen found out that she had a
I think
daughter and
skin's
her name was
okay-ish.
Symmetra. Whoa.
I don't like the vampire one.
Yeah.
She has a lot of more basic recolors.
I kind of like the garden one. I don't know why. Oh, no. Dude, she looks like Edna Mode from The Incredibles. No caps.
No.
She looks like Edna Mode.
Oh no. Yeah, no fan.
Edna is a queen. She is, but Symmetra does not. Symmetra's not the one to pull it off. She can't quite pull it off.
No.
I'm sorry.
No, please pull it off.
I'm sorry,
Just
babe.
keep it off.
Short,
I mean,
mostly naked dude.
Yeah, just like me.
Wait, you what?
Mostly.
She does act like Edna. That's fair. Wait, there's a bad one. That one's kind of cool. We gotta get to my girl Widow, please.
It's great. Torbas are like the classic of like, all right, we're just gonna. He's a bearded guy.
What I want to see them really do, if they really want to branch out, is separate. Okay, never mind. They just did that. Never mind. So separate his beard into more than 2 braids.
Yeah.
But there's 3.
It's just a lot of beards.
Imagine if he had like dread beard. A dreared. This is just in. Spilo isn't wearing pants. All right, Tracer.
Calories, like, I don't know.
That one's
Oh,
good.
I know which one it is.
Oh, I already know
what
it too.
is.
I already know.
I know where it is. Come on,
Okay.
sweet. Come on. Where are you? Where are you?
No, those aren't great. That one's classic.
I don't like that one either.
It's the bowl cut.
Oh!
There she is.
Oh, what is
There
that?
she is.
Good gosh. It's like an 11-year-old Minecraft
Looks like
boy.
Ellen DeGeneres
oh,
kind of
gosh.
hair, which is
It's like some kid who's like on some kid some kid that's gonna just floss in gymnastics class or something, dude.
the backpack kid.
No,
Dude,
no,
where's our
no.
backpack kid skin for Tracer?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, that is offensive. I don't even need to look at these. We can scan.
Yeah,
through
we're
the
done.
rest.
I believe in it. Oh, the seashell one is.
That's a weird
That one always
mix.
looks like she was like wearing a skirt with bloomers, and then her skirt fell off.
It's a weird mix, I will say.
I kind of like that one.
All right, if we have to skip ahead because you don't have a lot of time. Widowmaker?
We can do
Okay.
Venture. Venture doesn't have a lot of skins. Okay, fine. Yeah.
Not the best mythic, I'm not
It's
gonna lie.
okay. It's fine. I think doing a Halloween-y themed one for her was a good idea. What I don't like is how massive her honkin' hat is. Please put on the hat. Look at this thing. When you put on the full, like, wow, you did it. Boom.
It's not a good look.
How do you go through doors? Dude, you're gonna be headshot like so easy. Actually, it doesn't really matter, but like
Yeah, I don't know. Not the best
mentally,
mythic.
like for me mentally,
No.
I don't really.
No.
The hat's too pointy. It reminds me of a boat.
Sounds okay.
That's classic. That
That's
one's
okay.
classic. 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 Hot take. I don't really like those ones.
I agree.
Classic. That one is kind of a banger. Classic. I like this snowsuit one. That one is really cool. Really cool. I don't have that one, which is sad. I do have that one. Cheeky one. Lois Lane. I think they could have done better with the principal one. I'm not gonna lie. Fine. That one's good. 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 What is that? How do I get it?
Just Overwatch champion WCS. I think you can get it.
What? I don't have that one either, and I really want that one. That one's good. I don't know that one. I want that one. I love that one. I don't care if you don't like it.
Why is her like head posture different? Is she taller or am I crazy? It's just how it looks.
No,
I swear
it
she
does
looks taller.
look weird.
My one child, is she taller? Like if my finger is here,
No, apparently she's the same.
but she's like shifted to the left or
Maybe
something.
it's just the way her hair
like
looks.
my finger on the nose.
I think-
Wait. Yeah, it's to the left. It's shifted to the left.
Maybe it's just.
Her nose is her head is shifted to the left a little bit. Weird.
Whoa, 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 whoa! I want Jade Serpent so bad. That looks so good. Okay, Justin, she has no bad skins.
Okay.
No bad skins
Chat, if we were
for
to do
Widowmaker.
2 more, who would you guys say 2 more?
No more.
We have Venture. I guess we can do Venture really, really fast.
Yeah. Listen, I don't care about support.
Fine.
Well, I do, but
No.
it's not the. Never mind.
It's okay. Just not that many skins. Yeah. Okay. So no. Yeah. That's easy enough. So out of the support skins, what do we do?
Break.
Kiriko. Kiriko. Brig. Want to do Brig?
Sure. Yes. Yes. You don't like that one? I love that one. That one looks so good. I love that one too.
Her head just like sticks out. Like they detached her head and reattached
But
it.
the
It doesn't
hair
fit.
color is so
It
good.
doesn't fit her body.
It's
There's
so
her neck is like a
good.
foot long.
You don't understand fashion. Those are okay.
You don't
I do
understand-
not like the night ones.
I don't like that one either.
Dude, whoa, she was like a little
Horrible.
boy.
Horrible.
That's.
Her face looks different in that one. I'm some crazy. Like
Blue
seriously,
bangs.
seriously, just she looks.
Her name's
different.
Tina, and she goes to your middle school.
Nope.
Yes. I love the cardboard one. Oh, please, I want the cardboard one.
No.
I think it's cute. I love that one too. It's really cute. We found the worst one.
No, that's the worst one.
We found the worst one.
No,
Although
I don't
Bucket
like that
Hat.
one either.
Bucket Hat's pretty
And
bad.
she doesn't have a lot of bad skins, honestly. Like a lot of skins that just don't.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
That just
Whoa,
don't.
whoa, whoa.
Just don't do it.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I want that one. Ooh, that one's bad. Not that one. I want the peppermint bark one. One, because I like peppermint bark.
Am I crazy, Joe? I just don't like a lot of these
that
freaking
one's
skins.
cute. Oh,
Feels like your model's off or something.
I'm gonna have to start playing Brig. That one's so cute.
Feels like your proportions are off in a lot of the skins. More so than I remember.
All right.
Juno
I have 1 more minute.
or Kiriko? Which one?
Me?
Yes.
Probably Juno. I feel like people like Juno better.
Okay. There's only a few skins. I like the skin. I think the skin's cool.
I think it's cool. She looks shifty. I like the skin, but her eyes look... Whoa.
She looks shifty in that one, too.
Yeah. That one's cool. I like her hair. I like her hair. Whoa. What is going on with her? Never mind. That one's fine.
I just wasn't a big fan of the whole visual thing.
Yeah. There's just not enough to go on.
Yeah. If we'll speed run it. It's fine.
5 minutes.
Not as big of a fan of that one.
Left guard one's fine. That one's freaky. Also, her knees look weird.
Oh, her knees do look strange. Look at they're turned in.
She's got weak ankles.
Or hips or something.
Or weak hips, yeah.
Nope. That ain't it.
That one's cute.
That one's okay.
That one's okay. That's cute. I always think she... Never mind. I like Suki. That one's cute. I kind of like the green. Oh.
I think the hair is kind of interesting. The
hair is
gray is
interesting.
okay.
That one's fine. Fine.
There are so many skins.
Well, people... Actually, never mind. I don't understand why. Oh, that one. No. Her hair looks like it's made of bird feathers.
Oh my gosh. It's like the Karen final boss. It literally looks like they grew her skull just for the skin.
She's easier to headshot.
Like, it's like Mastermind. Like, look at that. Like, or Megamind. Whatever the frick. Like, what the frick is that?
It's the little buttons, too, on the chest. It really sells
just-
for, like, the... You know. And on that note, I probably have to go.
Goodbye.
I'm glad we discovered that Widowmaker.
I was surprised. We actually almost got through
Widowmaker
all
has
of them.
no bad skins.
Not really. Yeah, most of them are pretty good.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna just shift away.
All right, I love you. I might join in for a game or two.
Sure. See you then.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Ask Tetris about Visual K. I don't give a frick what Tetris taste is. Let's go for voices. I mean, I feel like that one would be easier. There's also going to be a bias towards like big caricatured voices, I feel like. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, Ryan's great. You know, people like with more boring, normal voices. Like, I love Hazard. It's probably one of my favorite. Hazard. Ryan's fun. What are your opinions on other cults behind my... Just inferior in every way, shape, or form. America! 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 Who's Slender Man? Who the frick is Slender Man? I don't remember who Slender Man is. Sounds vaguely familiar. That's Orb. Oh, frick Orb. Orb! Oh, Orb is streaming? Wait. Oh yeah, Orb is streaming. All right, maybe I'll toss a raid to Orb afterwards. Somebody remind me. Okay. Oh my gosh. Should we do a couple games, guys? Maybe we should do a couple games with the crew. So these are unofficial lower ranked pugs.
I'm not alone.
I don't care.
For anyone who is plat rank to join. It's for people who I don't care. Get out.
Me? I was gonna
get the smurfs out of the lobby, please.
I was gonna offer my service.
I think I made it very clear in the message.
Okay, my
Yeah,
bad.
exactly.
My bad, guys. They do in lower ranked pugs earlier, and Peppers might want to have me come for a couple of games. So, you're a Florida man, yeah. You curious what Wu Yang is going to sound like? Top 3 legendary weapons. I have to go through all of them again. That's a good question. Aren't there like 5? Yeah, there's not that many legendary weapons. Old voice lines might be fun. Genji's blade is classic. Ryan's is classic as well. How many hours of Wuyang? I've only played a few games. I would say 7, something like that. 6, 7 games. Yeah, I offered a little bit of feedback. First play test, they followed through on the feedback that I gave on the second play test. But I haven't played Wuyang in like 4 months. Yeah, I got to play test and I gave a lot of feedback, and they implemented a few some of my feedback. So I obviously can't elaborate what, but I will when I can. But I will provide no insight, no feedback, no nothing. Do I like him? Do I dislike him? Is he a lot of fun? He's the best hero ever? Is he the worst hero ever? Main support, flex support, aim, kit, nothing. No, nothing. So it'll be your fault, I see. Well, I'd like to think my suggestions were done from a good point, but yeah, I will not elaborate further. I'm excited for him. I'm not going to tell you. I'm always excited for new characters. Aquaric. What does that mean? Aquatic? I will not answer anything. Wait, when did Blizzard reveal the kit? I thought it was a leak. Yeah, Jungle Queen's old voice line is good. But yeah, I will not elaborate. Water does tend to leak, yes, that's true. It's sitting on a survey? Interesting. So you guys will have to wait and see. Is he a short king or is he tall? You have to wait and see. Oh my gosh. All right. Yeah, check. I just don't want to do it on stream, most likely. The Wu-Tang Clan? Maybe. Maybe. Excited about a new support? I'll have to wait and see. You have to go back and watch Kanga. I'll try to have an edited video out in a week or so about it. But we'll have to wait. You'll have to wait and see, potentially. Is Wing Blockslop? Yes, Wing is the first support with a 6,000 HP shield. We're really excited for that. Yeah, really excited. You guys will be excited too. Yeah, you can rewind the stream on YouTube. Check it out as well. Yeah. Wu Yang has 90% damage reduction at all times with every press of any ability. Yeah, the hero trials in like what, the second week of August, something like that. I think they already said, right? Yeah, Brig 2.0. No, Brig, more like Brig 10.0, like 10 times worse than the initial release Brig. Yeah. All right, here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. We'll do one round of can you guys guess they'll do the whole can Spilo beat Plat chat. We'll do that. What hero should we do? One round. We've done Doomfist, Lucio, Wrecking Ball, Lifeweaver. What else did we do? Symmetra. Venture. I've got 2 votes for Venture. 2 votes for Echo. A vote for Brig. I'll do a poll in a second. I'm just getting nominations. Brig. Okay, maybe we'll start with that. Okay. What hero? Brig. Echo. Venture. All right, let's do that. Polls live. Polls live. And then if there's enough of you guys around, we'll let you guys guess the rank, and then we'll set up a custom game with it. I'm pretty bad at Echo. I would say, in terms of skill level, probably Brig, Venture, Echo, something like that. Venture and Brig will be pretty close. Look, it's going to be Echo, though. You can change your vote to Brig. I'll calculate it, yeah. What did you vote for? Although I don't think it's going to matter. Looks like it's going to be Echo. Is Spilo plat at Echo? All right, let's update the stream type. All right. Let's see how it goes. Ice cold. Diamond 3. That's honestly a little high for my Echo, actually. I don't think I'm that high rank on Echo. So I'm going to have to really... Okay, I'll give you guys my initial guess, and I'll let you guys give me your intake at the end. I think my Echo, I'm going to play 1 ranked game. Probably Diamond 4. If I'm sweating. I've never really played Echo very much, and she's very mechanically demanding. I'm not good at Echo, and I think Echo is quite hard to play too. Actually, honestly, guys, maybe I need to warm up just a little bit here. Get a couple of shots here.
Welcome to Paris. I am always ready to
get full screen here, so no crazy drop frames. And let's just turn down the game audio a little bit.
Advancing up. So long, cowboy.
We're gonna do this. These guys are all involved. Oh dear. Frick, this is gonna be messy, guys.
Vote for him. If you want to live in peace, you must be prepared for war. Before the crisis, Omnics were created to serve humanity. Obedient, yet disposable.
Is this old? Is this a new thing?
But when their programming was overridden by a rogue AI, their core functionality was altered. Choose heroes to ban.
I must have clicked something. Huh. Okay, that was something. Yeah, Ramatra's after me, man. Frick, dude, my bad. Oh, these are good bands for me. Sojourn Somber Band is great.
Traveling to Nepal.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to really try, guys. This is gonna be rough. Oh gosh. I don't even have a skin. Oh gosh. Lock in, please. Oh gosh. Nepal's okay for Echo.
Ready to learn.
Power means nothing if you do not put it to use.
Oh! Okay. Release the, we gotta release the...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture objective.
Exciting times ahead. Everyone hydrated? I found it.
Gotta be careful with the fleck there.
Attack the objective.
The objective is in my hands.
Frick. Frick.
Over there.
Okay, they went across. Wait, what? Oh no, 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 frick. Oh, mama. Ah. No, frick. The worst reload timing ever. Frick. So many missed opportunities. No! The nano as well. No, I didn't hear him. Dang it. Might be able to force the ult out though. If we can look at him.
Meteor strike.
Frick. Missing a lot of shots here. Could have gone for that.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Kimiko.
Oh, I don't think I have my keybinds correct. Oh, why did I get the perk noise? Please no. Oh! Frick. Man, how we lose that? Come on, man. Son. Come on, son! Holy crap. Ah, Suzu. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Come on, son! I don't know what's going on, man. I actually think I didn't play that badly, though. I was expecting to play a little worse.
0 to 1.
I'm not gold. Give me a break with the ball, bro. I played in the Plat 4, Plat 3 lobby and I won both games. Plat 2.
You're one of my finest experiments.
The frick up.
Flattery will get you the grave.
Come on. I think this is the best echo point, though, so I better win this one. Surely I will have all the impact here. No, we didn't do that. Frick. What happened? That was bad for me, really bad. Oh, come on, hit just a single stick. Just one sticky. Just one of them little... Oh, poopy. Nope, no, I canceled it. I canceled it. Ah! Natural this fight.
Scaling up.
Man.
Dusting off. Latching on. Gaining altitude.
Oh my gosh, my cheeks, please have mercy. Oh, good, good. Got him. Are you freaking kidding me?
Dusting off. Capabilities max.
No! I tried to bash away, but it's too slow. If I lived there for even just a half a second, I needed to live there for half a second longer. If I just bash away, dude, I just bash away. Frick, man. Are you kidding me? Nah, we're not gonna win this. I'm out here. Frick that. Frick, man. Oh, you think you're him, right? Can we shoot this guy? Thanks. What is my... why are we over there? There's people in our spawn. We walked past them. We walked past them. We walked past them. We walked past them. He's not even managing his cooldowns. Like, they're just ending. They're, like, way ahead of their supports here. Ah, frick. Can we stop eating punch as well? That would be awesome. Ha! BB! I messed up. No, mother! I just did. Was too slow. I was too slow. I was too slow. I should have gone up to the roof.
None of these
Okay, we use Nano. Nice. We get 1 kill. 1 kill is all we need. Just one. Just 1 kill. 1 elimination. 1 single elimination. 1. Just 1. I just can't. I can't be bothered. Frick! Okay, what do you guys think? We'll do a custom game with it. What do you guys think? I don't know, man. It feels like what I thought it was, like Diamond 4. Plat 1, okay. Listen, I won't argue. Diamond 5, Diamond 4, Plat 1. Should try the right angle. For sure. What do you guys think? Diamond 5 then? Is that like our even? Okay. If that's what we're gonna do then I need, let's say, Diamond 3 to Plat 3 players. Do we have that many in chat? I don't know how many we'll have. My multi-chat's bugged out. It's not updating. Weird. Okay. So if you are anywhere from Plat 3 to Diamond 3 on a character or a role, let me know. Drop your battle tag, your rank, etc. What can I say about Wu Young? I mean, I don't want to say anything. Yeah, Hot Pants, that's fine. Give me your battle tag. Yeah, console can join as well. Battle tag, rank, role, please. And then make sure your profile is public. Just make sure your profile is public. Plat 3 DPS, Plat 1 tank. I'll probably put you on tank if possible. I'm going to get as many people close to the rank as possible. Twitch chat's going to explode. Hang on. Hot Pants on tank as well. Plat 3 DPS. Skylord Quasar. I'm gonna have to cut back a little bit on this. Frick, it copied too much. Twitch thing is so freaking sucky, the UI. I can't copy messages. Skylord Quasar 1179, because it's not working. 1179. It's actually almost faster to type. It's crazy. Cat Spoon. Got the hashtag on the wrong side, but I think I got you, I think. And that's Diamond 5 support. Okay. Cryptic Disc. Are you Plat 1 in all roles? Plat 4 is, yeah, it's okay. Am I platted Echo? I don't know. Seriously, why did multi-chat just die? YouTube, if you said anything, I apologize. Hang on, I'm trying to figure this out. It's just died. It sometimes just dies. I don't know why it dies. I'll reset it. Okay, we need a 2 DPS and 3 supports. All roles? Okay. Let me know when you guys are online, because I can't invite you if you're not online. I'll throw you in support for now, because we need more supports. Diamond 5 support. Excellent. 2 DPS and 2 supports now. Diamond 3, that's great. Battle tag, I'm not friends with you on this account, so you guys will need to drop your battle tag rank and role. What role you're I will, if you're going to be support, so it's in order of operations, tank DPS support. Plat 1, Diamond 5 DPS. Wayfair, what rank are you with Diamond, or what role are you? I can't remember. All right, I think we need one more here. Okay, good to know, Duck Gamer. Thank you. I will let you know. Public profiles and Wayfair, just let me know. Okay. Okay, Olivine, thank you. Swooty public profile. Okay. One. Remember, I'll need your battle tag if you guys want in. Otherwise, I will not be able to invite you. Yes, no, we did a little bit of the worst skins earlier, so you have to go back. Okay, I think we're okay now.
I'm Platt. Also, would you be interested in a PowerPoint presentation called Brig Nerfs Are Why the DPS Passive Sucks?
Maybe? I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe? Maybe, Brax. You can send it over. You can send it over. Okay, I think we're good, chat. I think we're good. Thank you for the bits, Brax. Thank you for the bits. Let's find out. This should be around Diamond 5-ish. Let's find out. Can I play at a Diamond 5 level? This is obviously just, we're only going to play 2 games, so it's not a perfect test, but it's just for fun, so. Alright, Brax.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
No comms. Everyone good with the role that they're on? Buttered Eggs tank, Skylord DPS, Woody DPS, Cryptid support, Carnal support. I think should be good. I didn't need to turn on chat here. I just missed it. Everyone good? And chat turned off.
I am always ready to learn. How are you?
You want
still
DPS?
So optimistic, Echo? It's not always easy, but Dr. Liao created me to
Wayfair,
improve
you
the
can't
world.
support. Okay, we might need to support, guys, because I might have to kick Wayfair out just because unless we have another flex. No, that's just a miscommunication. You didn't say what role you were, and I for some reason assumed support. I don't know why. Yeah, you didn't say what role you were. My bad. I shouldn't have invited you. Okay, so I need a support. It's like a Marvel Rivals slummy. I'm not letting you support Erdu. No. Well, hey now, listen, I will say, I did say battle tag, rank, and roll. Otherwise, yeah, mistakes are going to happen. Why am I mean? It's a long, complicated question. I mean, Brax, I could get you in, I guess. Diamond 1 is support is a little high. Yeah, I'd prefer not Diamond 1 support. Diamond's fine. Diamond 3-ish to like Plat 3 is fine. What's your rank and battle tag, Swifton, with support? Plat 4, Brax? Okay. You're gold 4. Oh. Come on. Diamond 2. Wait, you can support? All right. Well, hang on. I gotta make doubly sure here. Maybe I wasn't looking close enough. What? Public your profile, Wayfair, if you can. So if these Plat versus Spilo, yeah, that's right. So if they gets just a straight up level increase. You're just watching and making propaganda? That's all right. Eridu just, it will ruin everything at any point in time. You never can. Play Lucio. You're plat 3? Okay, that will be fine. We will roll with it. Okay. Surely that will be good. In a rank agnostic manner. Okay, or manner.
She'd be proud of you.
I don't know if I've ever played Echo in this map. Call it Backbone? Yeah, let's do that real fast. That's a good plan.
More to do, more to learn.
This roof is saying things to me.
Advancing upward. 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A. Enemy here. Taking flight.
Here. Oh dear, oh dear.
Enemy here.
I am not in position here. Frick.
Enemy here.
Oh gosh, I'm struggling. Aye. Frick.
Scaling up.
Maybe. Frick, dude. Cassidy's so freaking hard. Frick, about to respawn.
Repairing internal circuitry. Gaining altitude. Tango in sight.
Is that nade? Yeah, it was.
Enemy here. Over here. Being fortified. Tango in sight.
Okay, nade. Oh gosh! Oh gosh! Shoot! Okay, we win. That's okay. We can see. It's okay. Shoot! I'm trying, man. I was not able to position on first point well. Look at my threats. I know! Nice. Okay, we win these. We win these. We win these.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Venture.
No one! Ah, shoot. Dang it. For a split second, I was like, I forget that I'm so reliant off of the freaking Venture ult perk. Dang it. I could have gotten out there too. That was a good sleep. A little spooky. Oh gosh. Ha ha ha. interesting.
Functions at peak power. Over here.
Come on, come on, come on. Ah!
Hello. Good to see you.
No! Rocked out of the freaking sky. A little spooky.
It's go time.
I really don't want to use my ult here if I can avoid it. We don't need it.
Capabilities maxed.
Oh, huge disruptor shot. Ah! Frick! I didn't hear.
Advancing upwards. They're pushing Tango inside. Cut them off. We have the upper hand. Let's keep it that way. Over there. Hostile spotted. Over here.
Wait, nobody's here.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Frick, 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 frick. Good, 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 good. Nice. Nice, we did it, babies. That was good. Close. Ah, okay, we got it, we got it, we got it. Good hold, good hold, good hold.
Switching sides.
That wasn't an eagle ult. I needed to hold the angle, and I held the high ground. If I die there, if I don't ult, and I prevented them from getting the high ground. It worked. You guys just don't understand the genius behind some of my ultimates. That's it. Well, I don't have any other skins. And if I had played that one, the Cassidy better, I think I could have actually held that angle too. I think I got a little greedy. Somebody came up there. I don't even know who it was. I think it was, I don't know who called me. Venture again?
I am always ready to learn.
The regions of Earth are so varied, but one human lifespan is not enough to see.
Who's the DPS on the enemy team? If I had to swap, who would I swap with? That's disturbing. What the frick is that? I'm going to be swapping with one of these guys here. So if I'm Diamond 5, who's a Diamond 5 DPS player over there?
Is peanut butter that delicious?
Maybe Swooty. Maybe I swap with Swooty, because that's probably about equal rank.
But my analysis shows me it's high in trans-saturated fats.
Did Athena put you up to this?
5.
Slaves have been killing me, man.
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Dude, that spread change was so freaking good. Holy crap. Wait, I got somebody. Frick. Sloppy.
Tango inside. Securing the objective. Mobilize here. Target's locked. Open fire.
Nope. And how? No, frick! We trolled it. We trolled it. There's no way we lost it. I'm gonna ult this if they push me.
Restoring health systems. Not ready to overclock just yet. On the move.
I think we can actually hold the space here. Yeah, I'm gonna deepen my angle. I have my ult now, so. I'd love to get my perk, but I don't think I'm gonna get it in time. I didn't want to ult there. As soon as I saw we were dead, it's pointless to ult. Yeah, we should have killed the Juno. I got sloppy. I got really sloppy and lazy. I was like, I'm fine. We need to go help our Winston though, because he's gonna push now. We need to go. We need to go. We need to go. We need to go. Use your primal. Use your primal. It's fine. Use your primal. No, primal. No, we're here. Now we have to lose all the space again. I'm gonna try to not lose all the space, but I can't really guarantee it.
It's go time.
There it is.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Cassidy. It's high noon.
Nice. Okay. Let's see what we got it. I'm gonna try to prevent them from taking high ground here. I think I can. Ah! I broke the corner. I broke the corner. Frick! I broke the corner. I broke the corner. Juno might be dead though. No. Frick! Shoot. That was such a cheap loss, too. No. Get Kuro out. Aye. No, didn't kite as much as I thought he would. Oh no, the fort! Woo! Get the venture, Frick! That's criminal. Shoot. Okay, we have ults now. Go for it. No. Alright, I'm gonna gamble. All or nothing, baby. Don't shoot. Huge kills. Hold the angle. Don't die. Point. Point. Mother.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Juno.
Excavation and this one is satellite vector.
Are you freaking kidding me? Wait, I have the wrong keybind. No, guys, what the frick was that? Dude, what was that fumble? Dude, what was that? All right, we're gonna have to swap sides. What a weird fight. I don't even know what we died to. We had all the angles and we didn't push card, and then we had old economy died anyway. Frick. Good game. That was a fun game though. Alright, I'm gonna swap with Swooty, because I think that's the closest rank. We'll do it again. Alright, man. Looks like Diamond 5, Diamond 4 is accurate here. Looks like not higher. We'll just see how this game goes. If I was higher rank, I would have been able to carry that one, I think.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Yeah, the map pool's been okay. I haven't really cherry-picked it, but it's been okay.
I am always ready to learn.
It's like all Chandra Smith other players. Yeah, it's just a fun thing we've been doing on stream, yeah.
That sounds like me.
Just for fun.
I'm obviously the most precious.
Is 66 rank around Masters legit? 66 rank is generally, from what I've seen, about inflated a full rank.
Is its own reward.
This will not be won without sacrifice. Be ready.
Midtown is okay. Midtown has some issues. Are these subscriber games? No, this is open to anybody, but we're probably going to finish it after this one, so I have to lock in for this one, guys.
Quite the booth. 5, 4,
I have to lock in for this one.
2, 1. Attack commencing. Scaling up. Capture.
I don't know if I want a Mercy Pocket. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, frick. Wait, something shot me. Or was it just all Sojourn? We're not even turning around. Wait, we can kill this area. That's questionable.
Thank you for the assistance. Damage systems increased.
I'm stuck. I'm legit stuck. Missing all my stickies. Much more of a mechanical game for me in terms of mistakes. Wait, where the frick did he go? Oh, there he is. I swear I heard him. Frick! I'm missing all my shots. This is just a I'm getting Mercy Pocket and doing nothing with it.
Me on my bike.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
I don't know if that was worth it, but I kind of felt like it. I thought I would get my ult, but I didn't quite get it in time. No, just don't rest, don't rest. Okay, now I can rest, we're fine. It was worth, guys. We created the space. Now we sit up here. Oh gosh, no. I don't want to be in here. That was more the element of surprise, but definitely not with a Mercy Pocket. I have to babysit her. Wait, we got it. We're good. This is good. This is best case scenario. best case scenario, we got trades, we got an ult out, card's still moving. I don't like Mercy Pocket. It changes how you angle a little bit, and I just hate it. I would rather actively not play with Mercy Pocket. Oh, frick. Oh my god. Nice. Best case you live? Okay, well, now we're just being semantics. 4 and 5, dude.
Someone has to do the dirty work.
Going up. Adaptive circuits engaged.
Into the
Zenyatta.
Why do I have this squishy skin? Wait, please tell me we get her. What the frick? Whoa. I'm gonna die for that. I really need to utilize that left side, I think, more.
Hey.
Repositioning. Enemy here.
Man, we don't have like any ults here. I mean, we kind of have a little bit, but. That was a mistake. Big mistake.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Finishing them off.
Nice, sorry it dies. What a weird one. Huge.
Quite the boost.
I am not playing well.
Hi.
Wait, we might be able to get that. Frack! I hesitated. I had to go in sooner before they came back. Oops. Well, the greed wasn't bad. The greed was too late, though. I hesitated, so then I didn't greed. I just showed up way too late. If you're gonna greed, you gotta greed. You gotta greed.
This ends now.
But here, we're gonna greed. And you almost get it if I just, like, not whiff all my stickies. I don't think I'm gonna ult this chat unless we get a pick. Frick, we popped. Okay, it's fine. 1, 2, 3 ults. We're good. Space creation master. Okay, let's rotate to high ground to start. And we'll make our decision from there. That's clearing the Sojourn. Next high ground. Check my team. That's Disruptor shot. Can't really force anything from there, but I can shoot tank a little bit. Or Zen. Okay. A little awkward. That's Bubbles. We're gonna cheat because I see somebody low. Don't disregard. Nice! Dude, I literally, the only thing I did there was go angle, go chaos, make space. That's all. That's the only fights we won on first point, second point, and third point. It's the same play over and over and over again. Do nothing, do nothing, do nothing, int, and do it again. Yeah, I pulled the cart forward. I don't know why I grabbed that. Like, I was like, oh, she's gonna slide. We need you now? Do you need me or do you not need me? Because I'm kind of busy right now. Seriously, man, I was like, what the frick? That was a disaster. To play Mercy? Well, you guys are gonna have to freaking wait. I offered my services and I was turned down, so now you gotta wait. Yeah. My team did a good job there. They did a really good job. I got carried that game. I had like 3 fights or 2 fights where I played okay, even like not mechanically, but the rest of that was pretty ugly.
I'm obviously the most precious.
Quite the boost.
All right.
I'm obviously the most precious.
The worst part is there's like so many easy grabs to my left as well.
Maintaining damage. Zupa.
This might be the stacked team then, man. Maybe this is just a stacked team. You gotta be really careful of Zen, right click there. Far up, okay. Oh, that's a fat sticky. Holy crap, he's won.
Thank you for the assistance.
Okay, disregard. No, I just Fuck! Like, it was so good. I lost the that's the problem. I'm too tired, man. I'm too tired. I'm too tired. Too good, and then just completely fell apart. Wait, where's the Discord coming from? Come on, get her, get her, get her. We gotta go. I inted for that. We're good. Oh, frick. Speed ring hook. Gotta be careful. Oh, I strafed. Oh, come on now. No, it wasn't sunk cost fallacy. No, it wasn't. I had the cooldowns for it. I just misplayed it. I'm gonna ult here if I need to.
I should try that again.
Come on, come to Papa, Frick. Not clean. Nice rock. Questionable. That's an ult right there. Frick. Walk underneath this.
This ends now.
Frick. I've never been pocketed so hard in my life.
Quite the boost.
Okay, so like, just the fact that I could get pocketed there without dying is like, there's your Mercy pocket value, I guess, that I was crying about. Because I don't know if another support could have pocketed me there without risking their life. At least versus what we were playing. I'm gonna troll. Ha! I'm not really feeling the need to ult as much. At least as much. Yeah, come on.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Honor.
That one, my Mercy left me, so I had a good reason to ult. Which honestly, I'd rather she leave me when I have ult, because there's less of a reason for me to have ult, you know? If I just don't need the pocket, I feel like I'm wasting a resource. Alright, now we just murk the Winston. I think it's the strat. Frick.
Heroes never die like a gentle rain.
We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Frick, Ben. No way she gets out. I can't read this. I gotta get out.
That feels better. Over there.
Well, maybe.
30 seconds remaining.
I gotta be ready to run. I think that's the key thing. Yeah, run. Ah, frick. I thought I had slide. I'm dumb. That was bad. Can't believe my Mercy gets out there. Oh, we might win this, guys. My Mercy might die, but we might win this. It's a good high noon, good Kitsune rush. Nice! Diamond 4, baby! Diamond 4. That's actually the first time where chat's guess has been correct. It's either been too high or too low. Well, I guess Doomfist was correct as well. But I've always been undersold. I think you guys got it. I think Diamond 4 was correct. Average SR that was about Diamond 4. Yeah, I joking aside, like you can't really tell from 2 games, like you really can, or even 3 games. But I do think Diamond 5 or 4 is probably pretty accurate. I think, honestly. It's probably one of my weaker DPS, but I wouldn't say it's my worst DPS by any means. All right, we're gonna join these low SR Patreon games here. These are unofficial. I might do a game or 2. GG's, guys. Thank you guys for playing. Thank you for joining. That was really fun, actually. Echo's always fun. Honestly, it's the most fun I have playing Overwatch, is doing these stupid pugs. It's actually really fun. Actually, really fun. What, shut down your Pharah? I got a little fortunate. I got a little fortunate, and then I immediately died after I got too confident. Okay, chat. Let's see here. We were gonna raid Orb, right? Yeah, Orb's still streaming. let's hopefully she's not crashing out.
Okay, it's fine.
Let's hopefully she's not crashing out. Tell Orba said hello. No Spilo Live Mercy gameplay. That is the Dark Dungeons. You guys will never see that. Alright, y'all. Orba's gonna feed on Lucio. Enjoy it. Tell her I said hi. I'll see you guys later on Tuesday.